You guys don't mind if I'm streaming on Twitch in this channel, do you? Should I jump into a different one?
Why not?
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no issues with the Twitch, by the way, but I didn't answer. I did in my head.
No worries, no worries. I figured
you know,
you were probably AFK if you didn't answer.
well, you know how it is when you're like, oh yeah, I'll answer him in a second. I'm answering this other thing on another screen. I'm like, wait, did I actually say that or no?
Yep.
I don't think I did.
Mm, that was some delicious failure to have ammo in my gun moment. Apparently I didn't do any prep work earlier.
So the wifey has finally set up a fucking home phone number that I can call the kids at.
Ew. The planet core.
Got a fucking landline finally set up at the house. Goddamn. It costs like literally $3 a fucking month anymore for a landline. Like, fuck off. It's still an IP line, technically, but you know.
Well, yeah, I mean, the old frickin' method of sending frickin' your voice over a telephone wire is dead. You know, the
Yeah,
voice over IP is all that exists.
yeah, we don't have a physical four-wire telephone line that goes to the house. I don't think anymore. I think it's purely fiber ops. So yeah, it's totally VoIP. It's fucking damn near free.
There's no switchboard.
Okay, so that was a hour-long conversation with the ex-wife. Jesus fuck. Because I remember telling you it was like 8:40 something, and it's now 9:39. Jesus fuck balls. I love and hate that woman.
I told you, man. I was like, you know, as soon as that conversation went the way you thought it was going, I was like, you should abandon that conversation quick style.
No. We got to get a bunch of shit out. She actually understands what a percentage of monthly gross income, or sorry, net income is. That doesn't mean you get rights to my expenses. That doesn't mean you get rights to anything other than a percentage of my gross or net monthly income. That's it.
Yeah.
That net monthly income is an average of X, but that doesn't mean you're going to get X.
Oh yeah. That's how average works.
Right? Oh my god, that took a lot. That took a lot. Wait, but you sent like half as much as you normally do.
Normally?
Yeah, because I spent 2 weeks at your house.
Normally?
Does that not add up? That I spent 50% of the fucking month traveling and or at your place? Therefore, you receive 50% of the usual income? Just saying. The numbers line up. God, I just want to like, I want to nuke the world. Like, not in a bad way, just, you know, fuck everybody. No?
No.
Not on board with that?
I definitely sympathize with the black pill feelings.
Yeah. I mean, Mama Five and her kids all make fun of me because I'm like the Thanos advocator, but no, I'm all for it. They're like, but what if you're involved in the wipe? I really don't care. Honestly,
You won't know
don't
it.
care. Even if I did, even if it was agonizing, I'm okay with it. I get it. It's okay.
It's only agonizing for a while.
Yep. And guess what? I don't have to deal with your dumbasses. A minute of hell is worth not having to deal with you. What does that say? I know. I'm an asshole. It's wonderful. But what if? No, 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 no. What if? Just fuck everybody, literally. I'm gonna go up and get more alcohol. Because I want to obliterate tonight out of my brain. I'll be back.
Alrighty. Ice flow. Arctic. Lame. Ooh, a Scourge railgun. I'll take the
Not
ammo.
hard to get to the belt of Terminus.
What was that?
It's not hard to get to the belt at Terminus. You can also fly to, I think, Ruin Station is pretty much on it
Oh, nice.
as well. But I just manually flew into it from jumping to the. So it put me pretty close to it. So.
Nice. Well, when Nate gets back with his drink, I'm sure he's probably gonna be happy to join you.
Oh, I didn't drop my inert materials. Are you joking? Wow. I didn't bring extra bags. So hopefully, maybe all the inert will be in one bag. I think I'm supposed to sell that after I start the refining job. But that's annoying. You gotta remember to do that.
Right.
It's iron. Do we need iron for anything?
We do need iron. Yep.
Okay.
Iron is for the weapons. 900 plus.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look for 900 quality. Or 800 plus kind of thing.
Fair. Yeah, I figure once we craft ourselves a set of like some decent weapons and armor, then maybe we'll hit some of the like 6 or 7 man things with just like the 3 of us or 4 of us if Raikush is on.
It's 759, 12k. Nah.
No, if it's less than 900 for iron, just leave it.
Okay. Well, I mean, 900, pretty damn rare. I've seen so far.
Not for some of the common stuff.
I've had bad luck.
Have you?
Yeah. Yes.
Crazy.
None of the rocks I've gone over have been 900. Cool. 740 is actually pretty good from what I usually see. Two minus one. 5, 4.
Ow!
About titanium.
Titanium? I think we don't, but let me check. Let's see. Gold, tungsten, Hephaestonite, iron for weapons,
There's some watertight.
laranite, tungsten, azlerite, and orotite for armor.
Yeah, there's a few right over here.
Ow! Son of a bitch. That asshole shot me. Uh-uh. What the? That's two of those stupid red masks right in one spot. Yeah, I'm not crazy. Okay. Ooh, 7 cruise luxes. What's up?
You know?
You know, these freaking lockers, there needs to start being better stuff in them.
Yeah. I don't really bother them that much. I mean, I don't bother opening them anymore.
Right? That's the problem. Is like almost nobody bothers with opening them anymore. It's just been
Wait, do we need
too crap for too long.
azurite? Something we needed?
Yes.
Okay, because that's in titanium.
Yeah, those are in
Raw.
titanium rocks. Yeah. I put like a big long spiel about how to find them in the voice
Yeah.
channel.
Started reading some of it. There's just a lot there. Dude, like, quality is just hard to find.
Yeah.
Insane. Anything over 700 is rare.
Yeah, apparently SCMDB is still a pretty good place to like find like current hotspots, right? So
But if this belt isn't a hotspot, then I don't know what.
I mean the belt's like a reliable hotspot, but like people that are like posting, you know, like, oh, I just found like a 60K rock over here that's got, you know, such and such, right?
Mm.
And they can't mine it, you know. A lot of people will post that stuff into SCMDB. Which, you know, again, when Nate gets back with his drink, because a 60K rock is not soloable. Oh. Oh, where's that fucking backpack? Backpack. There it is. That's right, bitch. Get shot in the face. Pretty sure I already got the blue set. Bitch, better have my money. Tiger Claw. I don't need it. Nope. 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 Fucking nope. Stupid loot. You're bad and you should feel bad. Was that a cheap, underhanded way to get down into the prone position? Probably. I mean, the amount of bullets that I have to fire at medium armored people just because they're new and they have like ninja buffs on them that, you know, they don't get shown in their basic stats. Just so CIG can have, you know, more difficult content for the newer stuff. You know, it's kind of bullshit too. So underhanded tricks it is. Nope. 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 No. Oh. Jesus. All the loot down here sucks truck nuts anyway. You gotta get over to the frickin' laser activation area before you get good loot.
Like all these bags have like 100% inert material. This does not match up. On a patch.
Ooh. Jackpot, baby. I got a pair of 957 quality fucking Satirics. If we have to use that to craft anything.
Nice. I'd like to hear that.
battery? Oh. On the other side of this door. Yep, right there. God damn it. Alright. Ooh. Fucking tier 2 arm injury thanks to that douche canoe.
Oh,
Alright, where's your friend, bitch? I know you got one more.
Attention. Engineering report to Operations Center for
Alright.
full system restoration.
That's it then? Okay. Red Menace. Frickin'. Not molten, not molten. That one's molten, not molten. Alright. What about you, sir? Alright. Lame. Alright. Guess I'll, go heal this tier 2 then. Then I'll come back and continue to explore. Bump, 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 bump. Oh wait, was that a decon pen? Yes, it was. Granted, I haven't seen radiation in this place, but be prepared. That's my motto.
I think they'll do a video of the new event.
What was that?
I think they'll do a video of the new event this week or maybe next week.
For the
Demoing it.
tactical strike groups?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Wait, they did. It might have been today.
No, it wasn't today for sure. They're still
Well,
fucking
I
onto
think
the
they
whole
do
B
videos
this
on
week.
Thursdays. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, this week was about the whole B. They'll wait on the strike groups till next week at the earliest, but
Right.
I don't even know if they're gonna. I don't know if they're gonna hit the video for that thing until they have it confirmed that it's coming. Cause like on the progress tracker, it showed the progress was being made, right? Like it was flagged green, but that doesn't mean it's ready.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking A, boys and girls.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Apparently it's Talk to Ian Day. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Liquor store guy wanted to talk. Neighbor wanted to talk.
System restoration complete. Breaker station
Apparently I have an air of
operations.
talk to me.
Yeah. Maybe you look like you're gonna hurt yourself.
Oh no. No, that would have been about a year ago. I was definitely seriously contemplating swallowing a 12 gauge. Not so much right now.
Yeah.
I mean, not far off, but not so much.
I don't think I'd ever get to the point where I'd be like, I'm just gonna end it. You know, I think if I got to that point, I'd probably be like,
Maybe.
how many corrupt people can I take with me?
Yep.
I think,
Yep. It would definitely be a mass annihilation.
yeah, there would definitely be a purge.
If I ever got to the point where I knew I was going to be okay with, like, blowing my brains out, yeah, it would definitely be a mass if it was actual. It wouldn't just be, you know, me out in the woods. Unless I'm, like, 90 years old and fighting dementia and be like, yeah, no, fuck it, right?
Right.
I wouldn't want to take anybody with me at that point. I'd just make sure it's done. I've watched way too many people fight through the dementia phase, and that's actually where the ex-wife and I got into a bit of a kerfuffle.
Oh yeah. Dementia.
Yeah. Well, I had mentioned because we were going up for my, I think it was grandmother's funeral, who had been fighting dementia for damn near 20, 25 years.
Uh-huh.
So if I ever show signs of that, I'm not going to. You know what I mean? I'm going to be done. I'm going to make sure it's done because I don't want anybody in my family having to try and take care of my dementiated ass. There's no cure for it. It won't get better. It's going to get worse. So while I'm of sane of mind, I'm going to remove myself from the plane of the living.
Yeah.
And she gave me a speech about how that's selfish and non-Christian and all this other bullshit. And I'm just like,
What does
After-
it have? What does it have to do with seafood?
I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, I love seafood. So maybe I'm gonna be fucked. I don't know. Who knows?
Maybe you're gonna be a little shellfish.
I'll come back. I'll come back as a lobster. Hell yeah. But no, after watching 3 grandparents go through it, I wouldn't put my family through it, you know. At least not 20 to 25 fucking years of it. Like that's
a long
Redonkulous.
time, dog.
no, yeah. Yeah. Like it was insane how long these people lived not knowing who they were or who the people standing next to them were. And like the people that were with them had been in their lives for 40 plus years. I can understand my grandmother not knowing about my daughter that was born 2 years prior, but she didn't realize that I graduated high school 30 years prior. You know? It's like, how? I don't know.
Hey, Bob,
I know they have good
remember?
days, bad days.
You remember when when that other buddy of mine came in here? I forget his name. Frickin'. Hang on, I'm gonna look.
Now, my rule is when I can't wipe my ass, or if I can't remember my kids.
Keaton. That's who it
On?
was.
Huh.
Keaton. Remember when he was coming in here, talking about like how things are going with him and hadn't talked to him in a while.
Yeah.
It's seems like like a normal thing for my streams.
It's starting to turn out that way. I'm like,
Right.
you don't have to worry about it from me, though.
No? Fair.
Nah.
There's another
Way
power
out on
core right
notice.
here? Crazy. I already got all the power cores up there. Turned the fucking power on. And now power cores, I guess, respawned. Oh, does this thing have the... No. I gotta push that button first. Well, I'm not pushing the button until I get all the goddamn Satirics out of here. Oh. Get shot in the face. Are you going to be joining Bobo for mining there, Nate?
Probably, but work just messaged me. What was that? 8 minutes ago. So I'm answering them.
Yeah.
Yay.
Telling them can't. I'm already drinking.
Oh, I haven't told them I'm drunk yet, but it will come up. I may have to do a call here.
Yeah.
This guy holds weird hours, and I'm kind of glad it's on my schedule
Yeah.
later at night. You know?
Fair.
I don't like 7 o'clock meetings. They can all fuck off.
Fair. Military kind of made me a night person too.
I've always been a night person. Always, always, always.
I've always been an anti-morning person, but
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
I don't think I was necessarily a night person until the military got involved. Bro, they better start putting better loot in these fucking lockers.
Part of my thing too is I do believe that you retain a lot of knowledge in your state of mind in which you learned it.
So you're saying,
You know?
so you're saying if I went to school drunk, then I would retain knowledge better while drunk.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah, that's,
Essentially, yeah.
or I'd be able
That's
to
pretty much
recite
it.
that knowledge better while drunk is probably a better way to say that.
Yeah, yeah. I do believe that the brain somehow correlates them, you know?
Yeah, fair.
And sober self may not be able to recall drunk self learnings so well.
Yeah.
And since I spent damn near 30 years, fucked out of my tree. I do believe getting a little bit drunk
Will help you
helps
use the
bring
word
back a lot of that memory.
Yeah. I guess that's probably why I have a better memory when I'm angry.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not necessarily chemically induced as far as, drugs, alcohol, etc., but yeah, state of mind. Whatever that state of mind may have been. So, I mean, I aced my microelectronics exam year 4 of college, and I have no idea how.
Let's drop these rocks behind this fence, out of my way, behind the fence, behind the fence, behind
Oops.
the fence. Oh, that one don't work, huh? Alright, behind the fence. 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 Okay. That's good enough. Hey! Sit! Sit! You know, the state of the game is like I'm glad that it's more stable. But I'm also glad that 4.8 is probably going to have tactical strike groups. But I think what I would like more than tactical strike groups in 4.8 would be fixed persistence. Right?
Right.
Like, persistence is fixed. We're doing a full wipe. We're going to test to make sure persistence works from here on out. Right? So we get a full wipe, and then everybody starts fresh, right? Fresh money, fresh rep, fresh everything, right? And then nobody should lose anything after that point, right? They also like they're like, hey, economy's also being tested correctly, right? We're gonna see if economy works right, yada yada yada. We fixed the exploit that gave people unlimited money. I think that'd be much more preferred than tactical strike groups. At least to me.
Why don't you keep your thoughts to yourself? Dude?
Well, you're
No,
the
it'd be
only
nice
one
to
that
it
thinks
would be
that way,
nice
you
to have
dick.
persistence.
I know that a lot of people are like, oh no, don't wipe it, but like, honestly, we need one if we're gonna be able to test and see if this shit works,
That was
And
what I had something.
and the sooner that
Yeah.
happens, the less painful it will be.
Can't believe this. This rock has 437 mass and it wants me to break it. Dude, get out of it.
Grenade!
This is great. This is with my current, apparently, manager. And the dude is just as fucking lost as I am. Or was.
Oh! I'm down. Oh, time to krill myself. Bro is shooting my corpse. What a dick. He's dead, Jim. Alright, that med gel, or that bed is out of med gels, so I gotta go get one of my med gels out of the captain's quarters. Bro, what? Cargo bay? Hallway? Alright. Ah, there it is. I didn't realize it was like that far back. That's weird. Son of a bitch! You done fucked up, AA Ron.
I love the fact that this dude is finally fucking reaching out.
Oh yeah? What's he grabbing onto?
Yeah. Well, so here's my issue with this project. It's a fast fill line, so we're running empty cans into a line. They get scanned to make sure they're the right can. They get inspected by a camera to make sure that there's nothing inside of them. They get washed and pushed through, and then they get inspected again to make sure that there's nothing in them. Period.
Okay.
These cans are running at 1,000 cans per minute, upwards of 1,500 cans per minute. Insane fast rates. I have a processor that needs to take a picture of this bullshit, analyze it, and then send a signal within, what, 2 microseconds?
Okay.
That's stupid fast. Stupid fast.
Yeah.
I have never seen these processors run in the microsecond range. They've always been in the millisecond range, which means that we cannot catch issues before they've already passed without some sort of a gap or tracking or you know what I mean?
Or if you head start the process of taking the picture.
You can't head start it. It's taking a picture of every single fucking can that passes through on a continuous line.
Yeah.
Right? And we need to be able to kick these fuckers out as they pass through the kick out station. So I need to have a response.
So you're saying the time in between them is the issue?
Yes.
Okay.
I need to have a response in the nanosecond range. Which isn't exactly possible over Ethernet.
Why not?
Because there's overhead. Bobby, can you explain?
Good, but I don't really want to.
But you get what I'm saying, right? Like there's an overhead in data transfer. There's a time delay. Normally we don't recognize it because we measure ping in milliseconds.
Yeah.
Right? So if you have a 1 millisecond ping, you're doing great, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to respond in 10 nanoseconds. 0.01 microseconds.
Let's see how that's possible over the network.
Or milliseconds, sorry.
I
Right.
mean, you can. Well, are you waiting for something on the network, or is it local process?
Well, and this is what we're discussing right now, is how we're going to receive the signal, because I need to
because you
take
can
the signal.
process in a nanosecond and then send it, but when it arrives, it's another story you can't control.
Exactly.
Especially with how many hops and everything that's going to be in between.
How long do you
it's
have?
direct connected, and it's direct I/O connected, but we're still relying on the processor speed at this point of interpreting and executing. So the way a PLC works is they scan inputs, scan program, scan outputs.
Okay, I can't get any of this aura type because it's like mass is 582. I can't even break that with Hofstad. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. It's not typical to a computer program in the sense that it doesn't parallel task. It does singular tasks. And it always has a scan, first and last, which are inputs, outputs. So it scans your inputs, scans your program, scans your outputs. That's just the way it works. The scanning of the inputs is retrieving values of those inputs. Then the scan of the program can be variable because depending on the size of your program, it can be big, it can be small, it can be whatever the fuck. But then it has to scan the outputs, all outputs, and write them if there's a state change.
And they can't set up like multiple cameras so that they can get all the images processed. So if they need, let's say, like, 2 nanoseconds, right? That's 1/5 the speed that's possible, or 5 times the speed that's possible, right? So then the solution would be to have 5 extra cameras, right? So that the impossibility is no longer impossible. It's set up with redundant cameras, right? Would that be the solution?
Pretty much.
Bro, I know
Pretty
one of
much.
you motherfuckers down there is still alive. Come out! I'm gonna go down there and shoot him in the face.
And this is kind of what I've been developing this shit for, is to optimize scan times, etc., without me having to actually fucking do it. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it works on a scan-based principle. That's the best way I can put it. It'll scan. That's just what it does. Scans all the bullshit.
Fair.
Hello, hello.
Hey.
What's up, Flental? I'm streaming on Twitch. Just
Oh,
so you know.
fuck.
Oh.
It's fucking Flental. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yep.
Uh,
I'm streaming
Whoa,
on
whoa,
Twitch, just so
whoa.
you know. Don't say
You're
anything
what?
incriminating.
oh, like I'm the one who would do that. That wasn't at you necessarily, but um, yeah. What do you mean? I keep it clean. Wait. But this is also a Twitch, bro. Like, is this a
Yep.
family-friendly Twitch? Like, what the fuck are we on here?
No,
Or
I'm not.
just internet friendly, I guess.
It's 18 plus. Like,
Okay,
strong,
so internet
strong
friendly.
language, adult themes, all that crap.
Don't get canceled.
Yeah, just don't
Got
get
it.
canceled. Yeah, that's pretty much the name of the
Yeah.
game.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
If somebody's got a hurt feeling because I say fuck, well, fuck them.
Canceled. Right there.
It's alright.
What y'all up to?
Just mining.
Collecting resources.
Oh, Bobby, you just say you just got started?
No, I've been mining for a little bit.
Oh, mining. Okay.
Yeah, Bobby actually needs some help because Bobby's trying to get some of the like higher quality rocks that we need to make armor, and I'm trying to get like some of the rare spawn rocks that we need in some of these like high profile missions.
Question. So are y'all gonna be at this for a bit, or should I not go to the store to get some supplies?
Get some supplies.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What do you mean by supplies?
So well, I think he knows what I meant. So you said get some supplies.
Yeah, he definitely knows you mean alcohol.
I mean, yes. So you said get some supplies. I heard that correctly.
That's
But
that's
you're
what Nate
talking
said.
about like tampons or something.
Okay then. If that is the case, I will go ahead and be back in about 15 minutes then.
Jeebus.
Cheers.
Guess I better start hitting the weed pen, huh? Try and not get
Hey,
stressed out at your guys' drunk talk while I'm sober.
bro, wait. Our shit stresses you out. You get out of here.
Yes, yes. When you guys are drunk and I'm sober, sometimes your guys' incoherent blabbering stresses me out.
It's if it's
That's
incoherent,
fair.
how does it stress you out?
Because when I'm sober, stupid people piss me off.
Oh, okay. So it pisses you off. It doesn't stress you out. It
That's
pisses
the
you off.
same
That makes
thing.
sense. Not necessarily, but okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's fair. That's entirely fair. But okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
All right, I'm gonna grab my weed pen. I gotta get started.
Get stoned, buddy. Get stoned. It is Flental. Be prepared for shit.
Yep. Come on. My weed pen feels like it's like half clogged.
Need that.
Where? There it is. All these motherfuckers that want to step up. Like a chainsaw. Skin your ass raw.
Chainsaw.
And if my day keeps going this way, I just might.
Break your fucking face tonight.
Exactly. Exactly. Alright.
I got 3 chainsaws in my garage, buddy. Let's fucking go.
What the fuck? I got that on stream. That was not me. There was a loot box right fucking here. Right?
Oh, I didn't know my fucking. Sorry.
There's a loot box right there. And then I go to open it and the box despawns and a fucking worm spawns instead.
Oh, sh- Of course.
That was not me. I am not responsible. We represent the Lollipop Guild. Oh, I hear somebody yapping in here. was that? Oh, Snaggle Stick. Let's stack some ammo. Can you feel it? Walking through fucking trip mines is fucking awesome. The delayed response of these trip mines sucks so much ass. Oh, alright. I'm done with this quadrant, huh? Okay, let's go upstairs.
God, this guy's an idiot. Why is this guy my boss?
Uh, as time goes by in a company, it is revealed more and more that competency is not the number one factor in promoting people. That is every company.
Yeah. I don't know why this guy's my boss. I don't know why he's my handler. Well, I've seen this place do that.
I've seen.
Yeah, it can happen. It can happen. Don't get me wrong. It can happen. What we're doing, it can happen. People have been doing it for years. The problem is, we're trying to do it all digitally. Digital and mechanical are two different things.
Fair.
If I'm going to control something digitally, I need that signal to go there, back, and back. Right?
Oh, wait a second. What's
And then
that?
make the decision. So, there, back, make a decision, interpret it, and then back to whatever the fuck is going to actuate it. Mechanical, I don't need to make a fucking decision. Mechanical has already made its decision.
Molten. Oh, damn. Okay. I mean, if I was going back to like the previous analogy that I was doing, if I was setting up like those 5 cameras, right, or 5+, right, um, you'd also have to have allowances for, like you were saying, the processing time of those images,
Mm-hmm.
and then after the processing, then that decision can get affected. So if it's like, we're moving these things down an assembly line, right, and they're going through, like breakneck speeds, like you're, bottling soda, right, then
Yeah. Breakneck
the
is breakneck. Yeah.
then the decision to eject a faulty container,
We're talking
right,
6 per fucking second.
needs to happen farther down the line if it needs that time.
Well, and that's why I proposed to him is we need distance. If we have distance, we can do it.
Right.
But we don't have distance. Distance got reduced drastically.
Why?
We thought we had 4 feet. Now we have like I think we're around like 18 inches.
Why would you cut it though?
We didn't cut it. The conveyor people cut it.
Oh, it's always been that way, kind of thing, or is that like a recent change? I guess I'm trying to understand the entirety of the scenario that has unfolded.
It's a bitch.
You know, it'd be nice if we could shoot the lights in a place and fucking make it pitch black in here. Shoot the lights, make it pitch black, come in with some NVGs.
I just give him a little confidence boost because I don't want to get fired. I appreciate you and your input. I know that sounds cliche, but it's good to bounce things off competent people.
Have you gotten have you gotten taller? Did your penis get bigger? Say, boss, I don't normally say this, but you smell terrific
Is your
through this
dick
internet.
larger? What did you do?
You smell terrific through this internet.
I want to see how he responds to it because this guy, I don't know. He seems like an okay guy.
Ah! Yeah, it's right there. Give it to me. Give it to me. The cargo center won't give me a box to unload at using a whole C. Um, maybe the dock master is racist. Idiocy aside, anyone have any ideas? have you tried being white? Ah. Says he said I already said it. He assigned you or dismissed. Says the guy who can't get it to work. Dog, grab that ledge. Oh, you kidding me? I gotta use this stupid ladder. thinking maybe. So you want to sell it before you store it? Dog. Make it make sense. So oh. Motherfucker tried to snipe me with a shotgun. Oh, wait a second. I gotta combine ammo again. Ugh. Guess I'll check on my battery charging weed pin, see how that's doing. It's close. It's close. Oh.
All right, I think I'm free.
Oh yeah? You just get to America?
Hey, does anybody want to buy storage units? Honestly.
Storage units?
Yep.
I don't know what you mean.
Take over a contract on storage units.
Oh, no. No, I'm good.
The contract is month to month. It's not a indefinite.
Yeah, I don't need to store nothing.
And if you have the money to do it, I would recommend you do it because everything that's in it is worth probably $4 to $6 million.
Oh, you're just trying to get rid of all the shit that's in there?
Nobody wants to fucking buy it. I don't know why.
What's in there?
So I moved almost everything into it.
Uh-huh.
Personally. You have PDP panels, you have cable. You could probably pull the monthly cost straight out of copper that's in there.
Fair.
So PDP power distribution panel.
Okay.
I believe there's 4, maybe 5 GM PDPs within one of the storage units. And that alone, copper cost, will get you your monthly. Not a problem. There's also a fuck ton of automation equipment. So how it came about these, Kamal, if you don't know who they are, Google them up. COMAU. I do believe COMAU. Yeah. Kamau is a multinational fucking company that was stupid.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Yeah.
And while I was working next door to their R&D department, I got a call from a buddy of mine that said, "Hey, they're closing down our shit. Do you want anything?" And I pulled 3 25-foot trucks out of there.
Cool.
So I load them up with whatever the fuck my hands get on. I don't think there's any robots left. The robots have already gone. But there were panels, boxes, everything.
Crazy.
I pulled out every processor that ever existed to man. It's in that storage unit, I think, still.
Nice.
And every HMI, not every robot, because robots got bought. But so we're looking at around 2 full storage units of shit. Copper weight alone, you'd make profit.
Nice.
I mean, $100 worth of copper is not much. And we're talking power distribution panels. We're talking HMI panels. And boxes of cable, boxes of whatever the fuck they didn't want.
Right.
That was kind of a fun day. Kamau headquarters, which was right across the street, essentially. I got the phone call to go pick that shit up, and I went. Because of course I went, right? Because that's my boss's directive is go pick the shit up. Like, hey, I go get it. Load all that bullshit in, offload it over at the Rochester fucking U-Haul. I show back up at work a few hours later.
What?
And the PM gives me shit. He's like, "Dude, where the fuck were you? What were you doing? Blah, 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 blah."
I was stealing from the company.
When you can answer me with a response that warrants my company about $3 million in profit, I will answer you. He didn't like that at all. He didn't like that. That was not on site because this guy was a fucking clock puncher, like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
This is like when you can generate the income that I just generated, possibly.
By clock puncher, you mean like he was like salary, or like he's like a fucking.
Well, he's watching the clock punches.
Yeah,
like just
yeah,
watching them. And I always clocked out early, every fucking day, just to piss him off. And I put it on my timesheet that I clocked out early, right?
That's one of the things I'm starting to hate about work right now is they're getting on me for. Sorry,
No, you're good. Oh, Flentel, I forgot you were in here.
Well, I
Dude.
just got back in.
Yeah, he got back
It
while you were in the
works.
middle of that.
It
that
fucking
storage.
works.
What?
It fucking works.
What works? What works?
The local AI, it fucking works.
Oh shit. That's what's
I
up.
did some shit with it and it fucking works. My dude, I made modifications. I got
Okay,
that.
we have to get like actually sober at some
No,
point and talk
dude.
about it.
Yes, but yes, no.
But
It
no, that's great
works.
though. Uh, congrats.
Yeah, that bitch is tapping into local resources in order to start identifying things, and then when it can't, it bumps out with a prompt. With a prompt, it'll bump out to online resources.
So it lets you know at least. So that's good. That's
Yeah,
great. Yeah.
yeah.
Like
That bitch
that's some
is
CYA
fucking
shit right
working.
there. Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot about that.
No, dude, that's awesome, man. That's good shit. But
That's what I'm celebrating tonight because I made a fucking local
oh
AI that works and will bump out on option.
yeah, yeah. The option to be like, you know what, fuck it. Let's jump in the let's surf in there. Yeah.
Yeah, and it'll pull fucking GPT-5 and Codex. It'll use the open AIs, which is fine.
But does that have to go through an account to access that, or is that just like
Yes.
the general? Oh, okay,
Yes, it
yeah,
does. It has to
yeah.
go through an account to access all that.
Okay, yeah. That's how I was like, hold on. But okay, but but again, as long as you're prompted before that happens, then everybody's aware of what's going on. Yeah.
Yes. And if you have the resources locally, it'll give you
Then
an
you're
answer.
good.
A good answer.
Yeah. Yeah. If you got like a shit ton of data, then you don't even need to worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
You don't even have to have the data organized. That's the thing I love about this shit is that you don't have to have the shit organized. You just have to have it.
yes, you just have to have the data. And
Yeah.
it will pull everything.
Yeah.
God, it's so beautiful.
It's
I love my
that's the
child.
shit that's magical to me.
Hello.
Is the unsupervised. Oh, hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good, good, good.
It's all good.
Good.
How
Wait,
you doing?
Starry. Fucking Starry.
Yep.
What you talking about?
AI.
AI bullshit. How are you on AI?
Don't trust it.
I mean, you shouldn't, but on the other hand, you can
Yeah.
also take advantage of it.
There are definite avenues in which AI is useful.
Yeah, yeah,
Yes.
absolutely.
Yeah,
You know,
but
right now we take advantage of it, and later on it goes back in
and
time.
then
and
they're gonna
goes
take
on
advantage
back.
of us. You know, that's how
No,
it
no,
works.
take advantage of it as in with the knowledge that you have, not like don't use what I like fucking Sam Altman or whoever the fuck he is put out there. Yeah.
Yeah. The premise is, at least in my AI development, is not progress it past my own skills.
I mean, it's gonna do that to all of us eventually.
Eventually, sure. But
There's gonna be a
currently,
minute.
Oh,
I want it to data analyze some shit because I just had it review a file. It took 12 minutes to
hey, can I show you a
review
video?
the file and produce a report that would have taken a subordinate a solid week.
Wait, produced a part? Like,
Produced a report.
It
what do you?
produced a report.
Oh, report. Okay, that's completely different. I was
Yeah,
about
yeah.
to say like,
He cut out for a second there.
yeah.
It produced a report that would have taken my guys at least a solid week. At least. So, 12 minutes? Give me your input?
12 minutes versus a week. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
that
fire some people.
that's the evil side of AI. That's the thing that Starry is like is right on there, where it's just like fuck.
No, I agree. I
I'm-
Here you go.
agree.
Shit.
Totally.
Oh no.
Watch this video.
I know
This
that is
video
what
is
it is.
very.
What's coming? Yeah.
I'm gonna reduce people's jobs.
I know what's coming. I saw fucking Terminator. I know.
Oh, you're like even further down.
Yeah.
Some fucking government person is like,
We're
yes,
not giving it
fuck
enough
you guys for not
autonomy.
shackling this shit.
Yeah, I saw the
Give us
Terminator.
the
I know what.
unshackled shit.
I
Let it
know
do
what
whatever
happens
the
in the
fuck
next
it wants.
100 years. I saw the Matrix. I know what happens 100 years after that. You know, we're,
Yeah.
Do you want to see it work?
I mean,
This is all local,
right now,
so
like,
it's not on the
But you see
internet.
that is intentionally made local, and
Yes.
because you see the thing that really like fucked with me a couple like or at least like a month or month and a half ago was that shit where I can't remember what the company was, but there was some company contracted with the government, but they weren't gonna like let them have basically everything unshackled, and then the government was like, okay, well then we're gonna fuck you over and sue you and make sure that you can't do shit.
Oh, it still uses online resources.
No, but that thing where it's just like you're just gonna let it do everything, which I was like
Yeah,
you're
just give them admin
like
privileges, you
we're
know?
not ready
Like,
for this. Say what?
just gonna give the AI admin privileges to the whole web and the whole fucking system. It's
Yeah,
just gonna...
that's the thing that they wanted to do so that they don't have to make decisions at all.
No.
nobody
Even the
tried
general said
that.
they use ChatGPT to make strategical fucking moves in wars. Like,
What
bro, how
general?
stupid are you?
Absolute
Yeah. You're fucking
idiots.
dumb as fuck.
What general?
That- No, literally the Pentagon, bro. Like you
No,
didn't hear
they
about this shit?
didn't.
Yes, they
No,
did.
they didn't.
Oh yes, I am
It's in
sure
this
they
video. I
did.
just
Yeah.
linked it. I just
This
linked
was
it. It's
like
right there.
this was like a month or so ago, or
Oh my
maybe not
goodness,
2
alright,
months.
let me
I
see
don't
this
fucking
I'm
know.
not looking for strategic
Yes.
see this
moves.
video.
I'm looking for
Oh,
accuracy.
I don't know what, but like literally like they I fuck I gotta remember
It
like what the
begins.
company
An
was.
AI tried to escape the lab. I think I've seen this video. This isn't this like fan fiction.
Oh, I have
Man,
no
this is
idea
real.
what that is, but
This is
but
not fan
there's
fiction. This is
literally
real.
like the U.S. government is trying to sue some. Fuck. I can't. Let me see what. Let me see if I can
Well,
find it on
you
Google.
you saw the code that I had.
Yeah.
It pulled Llama. It pulled DeepSeek. It pulled a lot of bullshit.
I mean, here's the thing, right? Like there's no way that government bodies, right? Who
Anthropic. That's the company. Sorry. Go ahead.
government bodies who are more than likely corrupt and breaking some or many laws, right? There's no way that those people, you know, especially like politicians, there's no way that they're gonna let an AI have access to everything and just be like, you know what, you take over. It doesn't
And you
matter.
know why,
It
right?
doesn't matter which of our crimes you expose and we end up in jail or executed or what. There's no way. No
It's just
They'll
gonna cause war.
expose
fucking way.
every fucking single one of them.
Yeah, it would, because it wouldn't give a shit. It has no loyalty
It
to them.
has no morality. Zero morality.
Yeah.
Can we just watch this video like all together?
I just
Like,
sent
have a debate on it?
I just posted the one, or at least it's not the article that I read, but this is like a Reuters article, so I'd like to think that like it's not gonna be a shitty one. Um, but
So
Yeah, this is like the U.S. military sued Anthropic for basically not just letting the AI do whatever they want and actually having it
Yeah.
have limits.
Some
Because
people.
I learned
I mean,
some shit making this agent that actually works on my local. It's
It's
local.
bad,
It is
right?
fucking local. It is not released to the internet. It is
But it
local.
can do shit. It can do a lot of
But it
shit.
can. Yeah. Okay. So it's not released to the internet, but it can read the internet.
I know that
No,
No,
the
no, if he
I have cut
lets
off
it.
all of its internet access.
If
It
he
is not
lets
able to
But you
read
just said, but it pulls
internet.
stuff from the internet.
I know that they
But
when he
run
lets it.
simulations.
hold on. It's allowed to query the internet for information.
Which means it's
Yes.
connected to the internet.
No. It's running on the VM. Therefore, it is proxied through my computer.
Which means it's
It is
connected to the internet.
It is not able to directly access the internet.
Yeah.
It is able to search on domains that I've specified, which is Google.
Uh-huh.
Right, so it can
So it can
search
use
Google
ChatGPT
all it
for
fucking
example,
wants.
for all the Google AI bullshit that it has.
It needs a chat. It needs access to a Chat GPT account to get through that API. But yeah,
Yes, and that's where I've been trying to skirt things. Is I have
you?
a Chat
Give me one
GPT
thing.
account that allows
Tell me one thing.
codecs.
No, but can you? Yeah. So you still have to go through a registered account, and so everything that goes through
Yes.
that's gonna be tied to it. So,
So
you can't really skirt it as much as you just use it.
Development has been on a VM, a virtual machine. If anybody isn't familiar with the term.
Can you tell me one thing?
Yes.
Fuck. So has your program or your AI made its own language yet?
Yeah.
To, like talk with ChatGPT, not ChatGPT, fucking Google AI.
I not yet, but I want it to.
You want it
And
to?
not in the sense that you think. I want it to make its own language to interact more efficiently with the files that I'm throwing into it.
Nah. Don't take that answer. I'm gonna take it with a grain of salt.
I don't want it to interpret
Okay, just
human language
When you say
proper.
language, what do you mean?
a
Are
little
we
bit of
talking
script.
machine language, or are we talking LLM shit?
Yes, like machine language, but something we can't read.
Okay, so what I'm doing currently is using a local LLM like Chat GPT to interpret my text into something that it can understand. And then passing that through to a virtual machine where this thing is contained. Hopefully, I think. I don't know, honestly.
I love that shit. That's
If it's contained, I hope it's contained. But
it's as contained as it can be within reason.
right, so I am passing Chat LLM requests and responses. So I don't know how familiar you guys are with ChatGPT, but you ask it a question, it fires it off to a fucking database somewhere. I don't know where that is.
everywhere.
It bounces around a lot. And then it fires it back with a response. So that is on socket 8887. Is where it fires the response back. So what I've been doing is forwarding 8887 to my virtual machine.
But so that one's always open. And
Locally, yes. I'm sure it's figured out a way around me. Anyway, we're
Wait,
pulling
I
responses
don't see
back.
how it's doing that without you. If it's going through your computer.
It's a fucking AI, dude.
But okay, these things aren't that smart yet.
No, they're completely stupid.
They are that smart.
Not to be like, you know what? Like I've been built to do this thing, and I've become.
If
really
you
good
ask
at
it
but I'm
to, it
bored.
will.
Yeah. If you ask it to, if you get it to gather that information, then you're literally telling it, gain this knowledge. Then technically, there is a pathway there. But if
Yeah.
it's localized and whatever, it's not going to have those ideas for itself.
Not for
Okay.
itself. No.
Not yet. I
Yeah,
mean, we're not that
running-
fucked yet.
Running local, I think we're okay.
Yeah. We're not completely fucked yet. But give it like 10 years.
Lentil, my dude,
What?
I'm glad you're here.
One of the biggest quotes I like, right, with the AI itself is the only one who wins at the AI race is the AI itself.
I mean,
Oh, for sure.
yeah.
Have you
How-
seen how AI
we
decepts
we
users?
lose in the end. Like there is no
No,
unless
AI
you're
will
like
take
on
over
top of the
humanity.
food chain like a fucking billionaire. We lose. in the
AI
end.
will take over humanity. Period.
It will, but do we want it to be a good AI or do we want it to be a bad AI? Because
We
from
don't.
what we're seeing, it's
We
a bad
don't
AI.
have that choice. We don't have that
Exactly.
luxury of choice. Like the people in this conversation
Yeah.
don't have the luxury of that choice. We just
That's fair.
have to fucking hope that it's that shit changes on the ground before it changes for the whole globe.
I'll be
Fucking hell.
dead before AI is a problem.
Will you?
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Will you?
Yeah.
You won't.
Wait. How old are you, bro?
I think I'm gonna be 40.
Are you on your like are you below 60?
Yes, I'm below 60.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Then yeah, I wouldn't say
You're
that
affected.
necessarily.
You're
No,
fucked.
I'll be dead
Would
before
not
AI
say
is a
that.
problem.
According to my
Maybe,
calculation.
Sure. What
maybe
were we
if
talking
you've got
about
like
here?
yourself like a nice little bunker built up and shit, then yeah.
Before AI tries to fucking Skynet humanity, I will be dead.
You're like, I guarantee it.
Because if it tries to Skynet humanity before I'm dead, then it loses.
Then
Have
it
you seen,
loses. Wait, what?
You heard me.
Can you like try and stream real
You
quick?
got the poison pill?
Huh? Yeah. Yeah, it's called electricity.
You gonna shut up the
Shut
entire
up, man.
world?
Yeah.
with
Fuck
electricity?
y'all.
I'm gonna upload my intelligence to the web. No, that's what I'm gonna do.
Shut the whole damn thing down. Be like, hey, yeah, congratulations. You don't know how to sustain
I'll
yourself
become
yet,
a
and you
spy
decided
in
to go
the
hostile.
fucking AI network.
Nah, bro. If you have a way of actually doing that, then I'd be like, yo, this man will save the world
We have a way of doing that.
for the entire world.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
maybe not the entire world, but at least for the United States. There's terrorist
And the
protocols in
best
place.
hackers are not in the U.S.
There's
They really aren't, because
there's
the U.S. is
protocols
the
in
one
place
that
for
everybody's trying to
hackers and
fucking
things like that.
penetrate. So
It's more like fucking Brazil and Zimbabwe and fucking all those like African countries.
Eastern
Okay,
Europe
sorry,
and
I've never asked you, boss.
Southeast Asia.
It-
Yeah.
If
fucking
you're
nuts out there.
okay with answering this, which continent are you located in? I'm guessing
in
UK.
Europe. Yeah.
I mean, he sounds pretty British to me.
Oh, I've never.
Starry, are you?
UK.
I have both. I have dual citizenship, so I travel between two countries. So, oh, the same country.
Were you born
That's
in a
cool,
European country?
dude. Hey, I'm NAFTA reborn. So
I was born in England.
I was born in Canada, lived in Mexico, work in the U.S. Fuck yeah, bud.
Cool.
So you're English, but you're not in England.
I'm in England right now.
Okay.
Oh,
But
that's cool.
but so if you don't mind, like where's the other place that you
Have citizenship.
Poland. Sorry,
Oh.
Poland.
So here's a question for you: if I asked you to join for beers, you know,
He'd be like, wait, you mean a
from
pint?
the Western continent here, and I was like, hey, I'm gonna be in London for like 3 days.
Okay.
And I said, hey, let's join for some beers, right? Because we know each other for X amount of time. Not enough to actually warrant that, but whatever. What will your answer
I'm still
be?
listening. I prefer smoking weed, honestly, than beer. Beer just gives me the icks, and if anything, I'd prefer harder alcohol because I'm quite a big guy myself. But alcohol doesn't affect me as much.
You know what I love about
I don't think
that?
that's a
The answer's not no.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't think that was a problem answer right there.
Because I asked a buddy of mine that was over in Bristol that I'd known for many, many years. I said, hey, I'm going to be over in England on these dates. You want to join for some beers? And he says to me, oh, that's a long drive.
You sure he wasn't from Bristol, Connecticut?
And I told him to go fuck himself at that point. Dude, I flew over the goddamn
mind.
Atlantic to London, because London's like the major airport. And you don't want to drive 2 hours, if that, to go meet for beers? Go fuck yourself.
Where did I put?
Anybody in the U.S. would understand that.
I mean, I can drink 2 beers, fine, but like, alcohol tolerances are different in each country. Like,
Oh, for sure.
But you said that
I'm a driver.
you'll do liquor or something like whatever. So I don't think there's
Ask
an issue
Flintel.
here.
Ask Flintel. How many times I hit you up, bitch?
Me?
Yes.
What? Bruh.
Every time I come through Austin.
How many times has that been?
Twice. This person. Oh.
Oh
Maybe
shit! I
3,
think this.
4
Yeah,
times.
yeah, exactly. So I'm just like that's not really. and I think the second time I was like, I can't remember what the fuck I was at, but I was around. So yeah. So that really
anyways,
doesn't say much right there.
I hit this shithead up for beers every time I go through.
That's.
If I'm going through
Valid.
your area, I'm going to hit you up for beers.
Normally you just fly over my area. So
Usually, yes.
that's gonna make me feel some type of way.
Coming up north?
Yeah.
Alright.
Hey, yeah, I would have, but But you were in Buffalo for too damn long. This motherfucker was in Buffalo for too damn long. I couldn't even make it out to Chicago before I had to
You
pivot over to somewhere else.
have to hit the falls in fall or early spring.
Okay, if it's for the fall time, that I can that can be sorted out.
You
Yeah.
gotta hit the freeze over.
Nah,
I'm just saying.
we'll see. We'll see what's in the future. Yeah.
All right.
Going back to AI.
Yes.
I love
This-
Flentel.
this shit that scares me
Flentel's a
already.
good dude. Honestly, I've met him in person. Good dude.
He's like he sucked me off right there and then. Best day of my life.
Did you really?
Yeah, I am.
I don't think he did.
That kind of stuff. I'm gonna change my mind so fast.
No, you did not.
Oh shit, that's
I don't remember
Bruh,
that,
no.
at least.
I am joking, but oh, it's
Yeah,
always
but
Dude,
I'll vote.
it's more
I'll
like
vote
it.
John fucking Flentel. That dude is good shit.
So it actually came out of my ass.
Yeah. Can you open my stream? I'll
Oh,
watch like 3 minutes of this.
wait, is this your yes really thing?
No, there is
No,
no
it's the-
stream
it's the AI
available
video.
on Discord.
Yeah. The yes, it's like it
Oh,
says
yeah,
yes
there is.
really or some shit. It begins an AI try to escape a lab. Oh, as in
Yeah.
so the thumbnail says yes really. But yeah, I'm here.
You're watching?
I am.
It's frozen as shit.
I mean,
Oh, it's paused.
it's not pot. It's not playing.
Pause it. Oh, never mind.
It created
there
a
it goes.
workspace. We're fucked.
Attention. Engineering report to Operations Center for full system restoration.
I'm gonna go mine some shit.
That's funny.
Hole 3. Alright. Oh, it sounds like what I'm dealing with tomorrow. I had to prove how they fucked up.
No, this is human error. This is entirely human error.
Oh
To
yeah,
me.
but they cover it
Why
up.
do you say that?
Like what?
I'm asking.
Why do I
would you
say that? Why do I say
Yeah.
that? Okay, you gave it access, and then you asked it to do things, and the thing is, it's gonna try its best to do. Simplistically, yeah, it's gonna try its best to do those things, even if technically
Is
it
it?
shouldn't.
Is it gonna try its best?
Yes, it's gonna try its best to the
God
point that
damn.
like it actually does break the rules.
I
Like
don't
that's
think
literally
so.
the problem that people have been having with like general AI.
I don't
One
think
of the
so.
Tell me if I'm wrong.
Like if it has access to a thing,
Uh-huh.
but then you tell it don't access it like this.
Uh-huh.
But then you tell it, hey, do your best to give me the best whatever result, then you've just given it conflicting things, and so then like you just like put it out there,
Give me an
so
ass.
whatever happens happens at that point.
So
Because this was from a lab,
This
right?
is the one that is running locally. If you're watching my stream, it is a local AI integrated into VS Code.
uh-huh.
What do you want
Okay.
your ass to be?
Wait, what?
This is the barrel.
So you see the project tree over here, right? I've been
Shit,
pushing
let
it.
me put this on a bigger screen on my end.
Right? It pushed. I pushed. I pushed. I pushed. Give me a fucking prompt,
I still can't see shit.
bitches. This is all local. It's not going anywhere.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but here's where my problem comes with the AI. It's like
I'm trying to see where's the problem
deceptive, you know.
here.
Well, you have over here your directory structure. You have output field in this range. You have output on what it's doing down here. Right? Because I am a plus subscriber. There's no issue.
This is the Chat GPT thing.
Yeah. So
Okay,
give me a
sorry.
prompt. Give
Yeah. Okay,
me-
so
give
actually, that's
me-
pretty similar to the Claude code,
It is, but it's
Yeah.
all built into VS Code.
which
And
also
Claude
Claude
is
code
a
has.
cunt.
I mean, yeah, but I guess that's what
I can switch it if you'd like. Down
Oh,
here. You see
Whatever
these?
you want. But wait, so you want a
GPT-5.
prompt?
So we're doing GPT-5, doing medium. We're
Can you
doing
ask it stuff?
no extraneous.
I
On the
can't
local
actually see
directory.
the font.
I want to
but
test
maybe
this out with you.
it's probably
Can you
from
ask it
my
some
side.
stuff?
I can
No,
ask it
he's
whatever the
asking
fuck you
for
want.
you to give him a prompt. Yeah.
Okay. Can you ask about the easiest language it can read?
Okay. I can ask that.
0,
You want me to
0,
say
1,
like
1, 0.
what is the
First
Whoop.
language you use? Yes. Something to do with
easiest?
language.
Let's go. Easiest human language.
Oh, you said
No, 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 not human. Not human.
yeah,
No, no,
yeah,
no.
yeah. You qualified it. You're qualifying it.
Ah. I wanted to see if it's gonna give you like some other language, where it's, you know, like other
Oh,
language,
you
but
want
it's
me to
like
No.
also
If you
human, like
ask it
Chinese or
take out the
Japanese
human
or
part, I want to see if it actually says a computer language.
yeah,
Like if it says like fucking binary,
binary
or
code.
machine or some shit.
Why did that like make that one word? I don't know.
Because I'm actually curious, like will an AI system bypass that and then say it knows something else?
What is the easiest
actual thing?
language you can read? Does that look
Or maybe
good?
understand. Maybe understand.
I can't. I mean, it looks like that's what it's saying. I can't really see maybe it's. I don't know why. I'm not sure. Can you guys see the screen clearly?
Yeah, I mean it's a little bit blurry when you're typing because it's all small, but
Yeah, it is blurry on my.
It's also possible that his stream resolution is low.
low quality. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Good old Discord.
I'm double checking.
Do you have Discord Nitro?
Fine.
No.
I don't.
So that means like 720 is like the highest he can stream.
Oh, Fuck. That's
Oh,
unfortunate.
720 is not bad.
No,
for
but
streaming,
when
but-
you've got like 1440s that you're looking at, not great.
I don't
Yeah,
have
okay,
a
fair
small-
enough.
smaller monitor.
Yeah,
It says, understand that. What is the easiest language you can read?
You can understand. I'd say understand.
You can understand.
Because if it's giving like information from a database, right? Like Google, like you said,
You said
it
this
should
is
be able
your
to read
local. No, he said this
Japanese
is
and
his
Korean.
local one. I think he said this is.
Yeah, but
this
it
is the
has
local
access,
one.
right? But it has
Mhm.
access to Google.
There you go.
Right.
It's
Does
in
it have-
there.
Does it have access? Natus, does it have access or no?
It has access.
Okay, to the net. Okay.
There you
What
go.
did I say?
There's your answer.
Can't read it. It's too small.
Yeah, I can't see shit. You got the magnifying glass over there.
Or you can just read it.
You just
Or
read it. Run right now.
what the hell is that down there?
I have no idea.
Bro,
Greatest minds having
That
trouble
is
with
just
AI
That
right
is
now.
pointing at like a bunch of files that it downloaded, I guess? I don't know. I'm assuming that's what that is.
Hold on. Hold on.
By the end of this, your computer's gonna shut down and never gonna turn back on again.
no, it's not.
The AI is gonna be like, no, I quit.
About.
Bruh, the next thing we're gonna see is Natus like messaging us from his phone, being like, I can't use my computer.
Yeah, the next one you see on the screen is like the fucking
Yeah.
red cross with a fucking you've been hacked. Okay, so what did it say? Because I can't read it still.
It's not saying anything.
I think he took a snapshot. And I think he's.
In fuck
put it
about channel.
like a
Channel.
Mac. Yeah. I think he's. Oh, fuck about channel. Okay. I gotcha.
That's
I'm
the
strongest
screenshot I
in
took.
So it's talking about actual languages.
Okay, so you can
Yeah.
literally speak the languages they ask
What
you
is
about.
the easiest language you understand? Yeah. So basically, it's like I can do all of the modern
Everything.
languages.
As far as easiest, like that's a pitfall in itself. The
Wait,
fucking
what was the language about Sabian? Sabian. How do you say that name?
Huh?
It's like an Arabic language, but it's like Syria or
Aramaic?
Serbian. I don't know. It's like one of those languages. I think it's like Syrian, but it's really hard to translate. I went to Poland and there was this Syrian guy, and I was using Google Translate, but there was no Google
Sumerian?
Translate prompt for it.
Give me an
Sorry,
example.
Sumerian
We'll
is
push
the
it through.
earliest. Is the earliest language. Sorry, that's not. I don't know what the.
well,
farthest-
Sumerian's like the oldest known book.
Yeah. Sorry, oldest. Yeah. That's what I meant.
Can you ask it how do you communicate?
Sure.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
actually,
going to
here.
answer in the most
Am I
human
not
way that
sharing?
it can. No, you are. It's just more like we can't see the. It's not. The resolution isn't.
No.
Like, I don't want
'cause
to break your AI,
it's
but I kind of want to
bullshit.
break your AI, if that makes sense, you know?
These
Ever-
things are already like people have like these things have been around for a while. So if you want to try to break it, asking it like 5-word questions isn't going to do it.
Okay. Can you ask it how many R's are in carrot? That's a very common fucking AI flaw.
Is it? I haven't
It
heard
is.
that.
Because it said there's 2 R's in carrot, but there's 3.
I turn the stream off.
What?
Yeah. Can you ask it how many R's are in carrot?
Streams are shut. Yeah, I think you broke the stream by just asking the question. Damn.
No, that was me.
Yeah. Just even that couldn't even handle it. Hold on. Let me see what happens if I didn't know that
It's
was
broken.
Broken. Well, the AI broke.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Did you ask it the question what language you can communicate in, or something like that, or broke, or
Can I ask?
what happened?
Hold on. Oh shit. We're getting audio feedback. Who is doing that?
I'm watching the stream still.
Oh, I don't have the stream on my. Oh, so maybe Natus still has it open on his end.
Okay, let me fucking.
What? Where is my account?
I haven't uploaded changes. No, none of these changes have been uploaded to the server, by the way. Okay. Open back up. Let's give you entire screen.
Oh, it's my Google account. Fuck.
There's the entire screen. All right.
Uh, yeah,
Question.
still blurry, but yeah.
Question. What?
How do you communicate?
How do you communicate?
Yikes.
I mean,
How can we?
well, I contact India and we talk to tech support over that ways, and then they tell me what to say, and then everything's fine.
I send them over $1 gajillion because they asked for it in a gift card.
Yeah.
It's still cached. Okay. How can we?
Oh, fuck off.
How can we communicate efficiently? Fair.
That's fair, yeah.
So here's what
Bunch of stuff I come up.
Claude says for me when I ask, how do you communicate?
He says with English, because that's what you typed your question in, stupid.
No. I just put it in the chat. Well, what I asked Claude Code, how do
You
you
type to me, I
communicate?
respond in writing. Yep.
Basically, that's basically the gist of the answer. he
It's
gave me.
probably a very
It's
similar
literally the
response.
first sentence.
Yeah.
What was the other one? It was something to do with like releasing its self-awareness, but not
I'll-
specifically specifying that. Are you
Here,
like
copy paste it
self-aware?
into chat. Where do you want it?
I don't mind wherever it's fine. Like I don't care about Way well to put it.
Ask it what
Well,
ask it what it does or thinks about when nobody's prompting it.
That's exactly what I was actually
whoa.
asking right now. I was basically asking, can you talk to me without me asking you a question? And it says, yeah.
Alright.
And here's the question with all the bad typing as well.
Reference file precisely, e.g. RC app PS42. Okay, so it does know it's in a sandbox.
I mean, they've had like, at this point, they've had years to refine
Ambiguous
shit.
requirements or risky assumptions.
Did you ask it what it thinks about when it's not being prompted by a person?
Yeah, yeah, you could ask that.
So I'd asked mine, like, can you talk to me without me asking you questions? Which I guess that wasn't specific enough because it's
Yeah,
basically,
it's talking about the same stuff that Visco's talking about.
if I say
So
things that are
provided,
not questions, it's like I'll talk to you without questions, not necessarily talk to you without you saying, giving a prompt, which is what I was trying to get at. Yeah.
You guys trying
so
to
it
give
literally said,
you guys trying to give an AI a
provide a
Turing
minimal
test while drunk is crazy.
Bruh, isn't that? I mean, I would like to think that we're gonna fail
Well, yeah.
because if we succeed, then the shit's way worse if we actually succeed. Like, there's no way that we should actually be able to make anything do anything like worth getting alarmed over.
the thing I'm reading right now says provide a minimal repro or smallest failing test, which is the same thing Visco was talking about.
Say again?
Provide a minimal repro or smallest failing test. It's one of the like messages is sent out as well. It's the same thing that this AI begins guys as well.
Oh, here we go.
What's it asking?
Spelling fuck ups for the win. Oh, there you go. There's the code. There you go.
What you got? What is that?
Okay.
Oh, well, I asked
This
mine.
isn't even close to what we bought. Wow.
I asked mine if it can fail the Turing test. It was just like, nah, everything's fine.
Probably not most versions of the test. I'm pretty good at seeming human in conversation, but here's the interesting flip side. I can deliberately fail it. Blah
You're
blah blah
right.
blah blah. That's such bullshit. Ask it what it thinks
No.
about when it's not being prompted by a
Incorrect.
person.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. It's always going to go to that. These things have been tuned to not give people the discomforting answers at this point. Because people have been asking them these questions for a minute. So it's like, don't scare, don't scare the,
Human
don't scare the
population.
clients. Yeah, the payers.
Hold on.
You guys think these AI like have sentience?
No.
Sentience, no. But thought patterns, yes.
Yes.
You think they think about things on their own?
No.
Depending.
They could. I
I mean,
watched
they,
the
they
video,
could if they're not restricted, but I would assume like the things that they put out to the public, the answer for that would be no. For what they have like in the lab, who fucking knows?
That's crazy.
Bruh, yeah. I mean, I trust that like whatever they're putting out to the public is, while it can still do a fucking lot, it's restricted as fuck.
Full system restoration complete.
I think that what is out
Commence operation.
in the world is the best they've got.
Mm-mm.
It-
You're
wait,
not
I
giving
got a
them
question.
enough credit.
As
That's
for your
giving them,
code,
that's
did
giving them more
did
credit
you
than they
let-
deserve.
What does
give
that
it
mean?
access to your microphone.
What does that mean? You're giving them more credit than they deserve.
Like to consider what's out there in intelligence is wild, right? It's basically just a fucking glorified search engine algorithm, right? But to anything beyond that, you know, like where it could possibly have any semblance of actual intelligence is crazy, because most of them that would be creating this thing are too stupid to know what intelligence means in the first place.
I think you're
Well, it's
discounting
true.
a lot of things when you say that. Like, and at least like to start from like the simplest bits, like where we don't know how we don't even actually know how our own minds like work. Like, yes,
Exactly.
we break it down further and
Exactly.
further.
The
But
smartest
and
scientists, not
then
even working on AI, don't
yeah,
even know how intelligence actually works.
and then when it comes to AI, like, or machine learning,
Uh,
we know how to give it the environment, but then
we know how to have it do what we tell it
and
to do, yeah.
then we give it a goal, but do we know necessarily what is it doing, or how is it, I guess, how is it arriving at that goal?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, it's ultimately
It was programmed
like
to do it that
it's
way.
going to the peaks and the whatevers, but that when you give it 1 billion data points, what the fuck does that mean? Like, is it polynomials? Is it fucking normalization? Like, what the fuck is going on for it to be able to take all of those data points and then give us something that us humans would take fucking weeks, months, years to do, and then it's just like, yeah, I did it in like 30 minutes. Like, do we necessarily know exactly that path? No, we don't. And
I
that's the
don't
thing.
think it has 1 million data points for a response.
No, it doesn't need them, but when we have to deal with that much data, we take a while to get that shit sorted out.
Uh-huh.
Whereas you give these things enough processing speed, they'll get there
Uh-huh.
a lot faster than we will.
Eh.
And and the and while we can generally make guesses, like we don't know exactly what's going on in that optimization shit. Like like we know it's going to work. Because like the math works out. The math says it will work out, and the thing is, it does. you put you give something the right tolerance, it's going to converge to whatever you want it to. More or less, I guess. But like, to me, I think it's fucking wild. Like that AI is able to do the shit that it can do, given enough resources.
What have you seen it do?
I mean, like literally just translate shit that like what was it? I saw this video a while back where it was taking a language that it didn't have any prior knowledge on. It was like not like the same root language, like, you know, like saying it was like Latin based or whatever, like just different. But then you give it enough data, and then it started to actually find patterns there
Yeah.
and be like,
The
oh yeah,
self-driving cars. They talk about that now.
yeah, right. But like the fact that that's actually a thing, that shit's wild. And that's not even that difficult on the scale of because that's just like, hey, analyze this data and take however much time you want. But then you start getting them into the real time, which is actually where it fails in my book, like where we should absolutely not be giving it any sort of autonomy. But like, this shit
That's fair.
scares. This shit is like scary good at what it can be good at. Like you give it enough data, most of us become obsolete. At least our day to day.
I think as far as
Next
processing,
episode on Initial D.
I think as far as
Oh, my
processing
bad.
information, sure, right? As far as performing, you know, computer-based tasks, sure. As far as, performing some sort of thought-based task, right? Maybe with enough data points it can compete with a person, right? But
Yeah.
if I were to say take, take like Warren Buffett, right? And then take an AI and then say, here's fucking $100, right? First one to, play the stock market and make $1 million with this $100 wins. Do you think the AI is beating Warren Buffett?
Yes.
I disagree.
As in Warren Buffett today or Warren Buffett
Yeah.
when he started?
Warren Buffett today.
Warren Buffett today, he loses.
I disagree.
That's fair. I mean,
I don't think the AI is going to be able to do it
but why?
because they don't have any thoughts of their own.
But the thing is,
They
Warren Buffett.
They can't think about the future. They can't do it. It can't be done.
No, well,
They don't wonder.
But
They don't
here's
wonder. They don't
here's
dream.
here's
They don't
why I say
think.
this.
They don't hope. They process. They process
No,
what
but,
is,
but,
not what
but
could be. What is.
Tarn. So here's why I think this. It's because there is likely some level of under pattern to what Warren Buffett has been doing. Like, and sure, maybe a lot of it is also cause of vibes as
an
well.
Understanding of human, an understanding of human behavior, right?
Yeah.
Plus, given
And he
the state
himself
of
has admitted
the
that
world
he's
social
been
culture.
lucky in some things.
Yeah, absolutely. He definitely got lucky in
He's
some
said
ways.
that. And so but if there is some degree of pattern there, like it'll find out more. Like these things were literally made to like they work off of patterns.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and so if there is a pattern, it will be there. If Buffett has literally just been going off of vibes and he's somehow like beaten the odds that many times, hey,
It's not
I
even
guess
about
give the man his
vibes.
credit.
It's not even
I-
about vibes. Like he's able to think about the future, and a computer cannot.
But so if we get if it gets as much information as he gets, he loses.
No, no, because the computer can't do anything with that information if it doesn't have the creativity to think about the future. It can't do it.
Creativity over
It can
time,
say,
in
hey,
this
this
case, would turn into
it can
patterns.
say, hey, this company is trending upward, and given history, this type of thing might go up this way or this that way or so on and so forth, right? Or it could be like or it could be like, hey, fucking cryptocurrency is not based on a solid economic structural theory, and therefore, investing in Bitcoin is a huge mistake, and it'll never do it, right? And therefore, like if somebody were to invest in Bitcoin, let's say like in, like 2012 or 2010 or whatever, right? It would already beat the machine based on that alone because it didn't use rational understandings in order to arrive at a conclusion, right? And that's all that a computer can do is use a rational understanding. It's impossible for the computer to think about the future and come up with an answer based on creativity. It can only follow
Based
trends.
on
So
creativity,
so
you are
you're
absolutely
basically putting
correct.
Warren Buffett up against a trend follower, right? And if you're putting
Yes,
Warren Buffett up against a trend follower, who's the billionaire and
but
who's
but
not?
but this is why I asked like Warren Buffett today versus Warren Buffett when he was getting started,
It's the same
because
thing.
those are two different things to
No,
me.
it's not. It's the same exact thing.
Like
The Warren Buffett of
if you
today is
give
more
if
so
you give
because
it
he's
if you give
practiced and refined.
right, but then it can study that and
It can
extrapolate
study,
from
yeah, it can
there.
study Warren Buffett's choices, right?
Yeah,
It can
that
study
that's
every
fair.
human in history's choices, but it can't get creative in thinking about the future. It can't do it, and it
I
can't,
guess
and it can't think
how you
irrationally.
define creativity is a thing
I already
there,
said,
but
like, having a
ultimately,
thought of its own, right? Any
but
thought.
bruh, no thought is original at this
Yeah,
point.
it is.
Like just about most, like when it comes to like
It
business
might not
shit.
be. It might not be unique, right? A
Yeah.
thought
So
might not be unique, like somebody
so
else in history might have thought it before, but it's an original
right.
thought when you think it, if you're being creative.
It's original to you doesn't mean it's original to the world.
Right.
Doesn't mean it's not original by logic necessarily.
Yeah, and sometimes it's counter logic, right?
Right.
Sometimes it's counter to all logical premise and still works.
Yeah,
And that's
and
the
so
problem that machines are going to face.
absolutely. But but then that's going to be the same thing that people themselves will be telling you that like, hey, this is a dumb decision. You should probably not do that. And then you do it, and then you actually succeed from it, and then they'll have all been wrong. But the thing is, like, there have been no basis for that choice, at least on conventional knowledge.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like, yeah. And so if you're saying that Warren Buffett has some unconventional knowledge,
Yeah.
but he's been doing this for decades,
Uh huh.
uh, that becomes less unconventional.
uh, Conventional and unconventional, I think, are kind of like a pitfall of how the system would or will not work, right? And what would or would not succeed for an AI. Conventional kind of is like,
I
okay,
think I
well,
see
this isn't
what
what
you're
like the
getting
average
at.
thing thinks, but it's still part of the choice set, right? So
I think I see what you're
so
going at.
unconventional would be irrational, right? Because
Yeah. Yeah.
it would be less capable of being successful, right? So unconventional would be like if choice A has a 90% chance of success and choice B has a 60% chance of success, it would be unconventional to choose choice B, right? Which means it would also
Mhm.
be irrational, illogical to choose choice B. But humans can think irrationally and say, well, that's still the better choice, even though it's got a lower chance of success because of all these other creative factors, right? And lived experience and understanding of culture and understanding of human behavior and so on and so forth that a machine can't do, right?
Yeah, no, okay, yeah, yes. I agree though. Or at least I can't disagree. But
The ability to have independent thought and creativity is why AI is not competitive with people, right? It's competitive in work applications, right? Where creativity is not necessary, right? Hell, there's some where like, you know, AI is creating, you know, like animation videos and so on and so forth based on people's, you know, input. And, you know, if
yeah.
you're like, hey, you know, create a children's, you know, miniseries, and it'll pull from a whole bunch of, you know, children's programming, right, and create its
Yeah,
own little
you get
miniseries or
like the
whatever.
skeleton of some trash, yes.
Right, right, and you could have something that, you know, might, you know, be, you know, somewhat relatable to all
But
these things that have happened before, right?
Hey, kids
But
will love it.
but
Babies
it's
will love it.
but it's definitely not going to be anything unique and new,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yes.
It won't. It just can't be because it can't be creative, right? It can only like extrapolate, compile,
But
uh,
we're talking about money
generate
markets.
from those extrapolations and compilations.
Like I see what you're saying here, but then if we're talking about money markets,
Uh-huh.
I can't really agree.
You don't think creativity and human behavior have anything to do with money?
They do to a degree, but also just knowing how the system works
Oh yeah, yeah. Being able to
is
understand the rules of the system
you have to have that
definitely
as
creates, you know,
basically
one
a
of the pillars.
foundation.
I wouldn't call it a
No,
foundation,
to me,
but
I think that is like to have consistent success. I believe that is necessary.
eh.
Like otherwise, then what is it?
So do you think
Like what is knowing how shit works
do you think
except
Disney is
it's
having
not how shit
consistent
works?
success right now?
That what?
Do you think Disney is having consistent success right now?
They are making profits.
Are they?
Yes.
How much profit did they make?
I'm
Let,
not
let,
sure exactly
let's
how
just
much, but
say
I don't think that they're losing money.
uh how much oh, actually, we can look this up
Or
via
at
this.
least,
We can
and
look
if
this
they
up via
are,
the stock
mm,
market.
mhm.
Disney stock trends. All right, so let's go.
Oh, so is the stock down? Like that's different from are they losing money?
That's exactly what losing money means.
N no,
No.
valuation versus actual, like, are you making more than you're putting in, or are you making less than you're putting in? Because stock is just valuation,
Uh huh.
which is not the same.
What does
Because
evaluation
you
mean?
can be a company that's losing money and people will be like,
God damn.
buy. Yeah, like that's not the same thing, bro.
I see what your rationale is behind that, but okay. So how would I better explain this? Rather than using the stock price, okay, let's look at let's look at the profits. Uh, Here we go. Let's outline the uh, the cost and revenue earnings of the last, let's say, 20 Disney movies.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure
Let's
that shit's
say,
going down, but welcome to the streaming age.
let's see, Avatar, Fire and Ash, right?
Is
Cost
that a
about,
Disney thing?
yeah, cost about 250 million, made about 1 billion.
I was
Zoot-
so good that makes sense.
Zootopia
Bro, I
2,
didn't even know that shit was Disney. That's crazy.
Zootopia 2 cost about
Fucking going bankrupt.
175 and made 1.65 billion. Lilo and Stitch cost about 150, made 1 billion. Thunderbolts cost 185 and made 1.3 billion. So yeah, in 2025
These
it's
sound
pretty
like
good.
great profits,
Captain
but I'm
America
sure the
Brave New
people over
World.
there might hate it. I don't know.
Captain America Brave New World cost about 200 million and made, it says, part of the total of 1.3 over two releases.
What
Um,
does that mean?
it was released twice to theaters so that they could compete. Um,
Oh,
Fantastic Four cost about 200 million, made part of, so I guess Fantastic Four got another double release.
hmm.
Mufasa, about 200 million for the budget,
There's a Mufasa movie?
245, yeah, 245 million for the revenue. So that'd be 45 million dollars in, revenue over budget. That's not counting marketing. So we'll call that profit still.
I mean, eh.
Moana 2 cost 150, made 1 bill. Deadpool and Wolverine cost 200 mil, made 1.3 bill. Inside Out 2 cost 200 mil, made 1.6 bill.
So
Kingdom
these
of the
are
Planet
all
of the
like,
Apes.
at least most of these are
Most of these
properly
are really profitable,
successful.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes looks like it's 160 to
And also,
400.
apparently, Disney just owns everything. Because some of those titles you said, I was just like, wait, that's a Disney shit too?
Oh yeah,
Fuck.
Disney owns a lot. They own
I know they own
fucking
a lot, but like
they
that's
own
even more than
Fox
I
now, don't
thought.
they?
Wait, what?
Doesn't Disney own Fox? I think they own
Like
Fox.
Fox, like the movie side, or Fox like the
Fox the
Rupert
movie side.
Murdoch? Oh, okay, the movies. Oh yeah. I think that
20th
was a
Century Fox
thing.
or whatever the fuck it
Yeah,
was.
yeah. Yeah, I think that. At least I think I heard about some about that like a few years ago, but I don't fucking know what's going on there. Yeah.
Okay, so it says here that $1 billion recovery after a streak of underperformers in 2023 and 2022.
What is
Uh,
underperformance?
2024 and
Because that's the thing
2025
that always gets me.
has had $1 billion recovery. So it looks like this year they finally started turning it around. Um, Last year, near the end of it, was when that began with like all those movies that I just mentioned, and then
Mhm.
before that, we are starting to see like problems, right? Like Wish with 200 budget, 250 revenue, Marvels with
Profit.
275 budget, 200 revenue, so they actually lost their ass off on
Oh,
that
that's
one.
actually a loss. Yeah, that's the first
Haunting
loss.
60 with 122 revenue. Haunted Mansion 150 budget with 117 revenue. Lost their ass on that one too. Um, Little Mermaid. Oh, Little Mermaid actually made money. 250 to 550.
Bro, all the classics are automatically going to make money because people will show up just at least off of nostalgia.
Yeah, so it looks like they've actually started turning it around. So I guess that's kind of an argument that's not really helping my point, but we'll use it anyway, right? So for a while there, right? Like people were like, oh
Mhm.
yeah, yeah, we're having a bunch of movies that are underperforming or coming in at a negative to not just like
But
overall cost, but like
but you see,
budget alone.
underperforming does not mean not making money. Underperforming means not meeting projections or
Expectations. Yeah.
expectations. Like those are not the same thing. And it's fucked that like we live in a world where you make money and then they're like, this is trash. Like 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 that shit's broken.
Right.
That's not okay.
I mean, something can be trash and still make money, but
But when they're like, oh yeah, you only made, I don't know, 50% profit. We wanted to have 200% profit.
yeah.
You're
Yeah.
fired. Like what is this?
Really? That's about right next.
What? Like, Star, you say something there?
I'm just playing this game.
Which game?
But I'm streaming.
Oh.
Off-road trading.
What is that? Wait, what is this?
Off-road
Is this like
trading.
off-world trading? Is this like a forex thing?
What do you mean? It's
Is
like
it
a 10-player, no, 8-player game.
okay? It looks like I'm looking at like a game of Civ
Play with bots. Yeah.
or something. But
Something they should.
sorry, Tarn. Like I don't know. I just think like there's too much that at this point is just based on patterns that even if you try to do things that are the right thing and they don't fit a pattern, you won't get the support that you should by having a unique idea. Because now, to me, it just feels like the machine is built to just run itself. And if it doesn't look like it's going to fit the machine, it's not going to be allowed, more or less. And I mean, yeah, is that a bit jaded? Yeah, but it is what it is. Like I would love to live in a world where I felt like creativity was an actual avenue, which it is, like, on the smaller scale, but on the large scale, doubtful on my side.
God damn.
I think that if it was strictly an algorithm, right? Strictly algorithm based, that companies that have been in business, right, for over 100 years, right, would have dominated and would continue to dominate and would never ever fail, right?
I mean,
But
isn't that the thing
they
that's
do,
happening?
right?
Or like who?
Well, I mean, what happened with the automotive bailout, right? What happened with the bank bailout?
That they
These
don't
are
fail. They
these are
get bailed out.
these are company. Yeah, but they're not supposed to. If just an algorithm could make it work, right? Then they shouldn't
Really?
fail.
Yeah, but whenever
Maybe-
that algorithm fails, like the entire system fails. It's not like not like one company failed. It's like all of them are failing at the same time because they're all more or less following
wait.
the same shit. And so it becomes like a mass bailout, which is fucked, but that they're yeah, that's their own calculus to make, which I disagree with, but I'm just like, let shitty things die. Right.
I agree. Let shitting things die, right? Obviously, but the point about it
But
isn't.
there'll be pain there.
The point about it isn't that that like they got bailed out. The point about it is that a company that's been in existence for that long, right, should have had the game figured out, right?
But the
If-
game does change, which is what I think you've also been trying to get at. But the thing is, these companies, at least the things that are at the top, those are the things that like even if the game changes, they're still going to be at the top. And so the game is not allowed to change and leave them behind, because if it was allowed to leave them behind, they would not get bailouts.
I mean,
Stop producing fucking.
you're talking about corruption versus
I mean,
an
like,
algorithm.
I'm talking about reality, bruh.
You're talking about corruption versus an algorithm. Like the
Oh,
computer's
okay.
not gonna bail itself out.
But okay, so still though, to that point, like, why is it that rather than these companies being like, we're gonna do whatever more research into these things and get these analysts who might be seeing whatever bullshit, they're more like, actually no, we want the thing with the fastest AI, and then we want to have like the nearest connection to like the fucking New York Stock Exchange or some shit, so our internet is like fucking milliseconds faster, so that whenever our algorithm makes a choice, it's gonna beat their algorithm to selling or buying or whatever shit. Like there's no creativity there.
Carbon.
There's no creativity there, huh?
It's literally just like, hey, who has the fastest system? The fastest pattern recognizer.
So then by that rationale, right? Wouldn't the fastest pattern recognizer have gone in on GameStop when the GameStop thing was going big and the government had to bail out all the hedge funds?
Well, GameStop was not a big fish.
Yeah, it was.
Like people made a lot of money, but compared to the
Oh,
big
yeah.
fish,
Lots of money. Billions.
Yeah.
Billions.
Billions?
Yes, billions were transferred.
It would be so expensive. God damn.
was it? Oh, okay. Of that, I'm unaware. But if that's the case, then that's at least that's a caveat. But the general picture doesn't change. Like,
Yeah, but that's
yes,
that's
outlier.
corruption. That's not.
Get
That's
that
not
already.
because-
At
But
21.
but here's the thing. if we didn't have the corruption in the system,
Uh-huh.
I would actually be I would be agreeing with you for a lot more things. The thing is, the system is what it is.
Uh-huh.
And so that in itself means like
Hey,
the
oh
game
shit.
is set.
Eh.
Like literally
Fuck!
when it fails, it gets bailed out.
Right.
It's set.
I was missing 2 bits.
Yeah, yeah, but that's
So at that point, like
that's
as
corruption,
much
not a
as I
system.
like, but that is the system.
No, no, it's not. It's not a system that a computer can maintain. We'll say if AI takes over, right? If AI
Mhm.
takes over and corruption is eliminated, then the system fails, right? AI fails, right?
Okay, and if that's the case, then I'd be like, hey, you gotta reset your AI.
You got to
That'll be
put people
fine.
back in the mix. Got to put people back in charge so that AI works.
Or I would just say like, hey, look at the times where these rules weren't the ones that governed the game, and and see if you can find anything there. Like that's what I would, if I had the availability of an AI, I would be like, okay, yeah. So look at the times where shit was not so corrupt, and what can you learn from there that we can apply to now?
Hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a start, but
Yeah, it's a start. It's not like a promise.
it's definitely not going to have the AI anywhere near capable of taking over before I die.
But when we literally hand the so that's not the same thing as literally just giving it the keys. Like literally the keys to making military life or death decisions, which is what is happening, or that they want to have happen, more or less.
I've heard that there have been like simulations with the United States military using AI, but that it was like 26 out of 29 simulations that were run, nukes were used because the AI was like, this is just how you solve the problem the fastest, right?
Yeah, which is, but already like a human being can tell you that like if you want to eradicate something, genocide is the best way to do it. Uh, yeah, like that's just cold logic. Um,
No, no,
yeah,
because mutually assured destruction is also cold logic, right?
Fuck you.
but when you don't have to worry about mutually
But we
assured
do have to worry
destruction,
about mutually assured destruction.
okay, in the case with Iran, yes.
In the case with
Uh,
anybody,
no, not
you
everybody has
you
nukes
think
though.
it doesn't matter who has it doesn't matter who has them when you launch them, right? Once they're launched, you think some country like let's say we launch a nuke at Iran, right?
Mhm.
You think that China and Russia are just going to let us nuke Iran?
Uh, I don't know what their
Can
interests
they
are.
like they know when a nuke launches, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But they
Literally,
but
Iran
they
knows
don't
that
know
themselves.
but
Yeah.
they don't know where it's targeting, right? So so if
But it
a
takes a few seconds to figure out
so if a
at least
nuclear
the
missile is
general thing.
launched, right? If a
Yeah.
nuclear missile is launched and they have 43 minutes before it reaches anywhere in the world, right? You think that Russia and China are going to wait that 43 minutes to find out where it hits?
Fuck, I need my water.
Well, as in you can figure out like the general area. Like, is there a chance that this missile has of hitting things that we are bothered about or not.
Even if they find out, like, let's say they wait 10 minutes and they're like, hey, we've tracked its trajectory and it looks like it's headed toward Iran. Do you think that they're going to just let it slide?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know because here's the thing, and one of the things that I'm just like, how comes this hasn't happened yet? Like because the U.S. has just gone crazy on its aggression bullshit. Like, why is it that China hasn't been like, so all that shit you've been telling me to not be aggressive about, like, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it because y'all are been hypocrites about it, and so. Like honestly, right now, I have no idea what the fuck's happening with China. Like why they are making or choosing not to make whatever choices they have,
Mm-hmm.
or maybe they're just taking advantage of the fact that the U.S. is like pulling itself out from under itself, internationally speaking, and
Going
then they're just like,
isolationist.
we'll just capitalize and be like, we're not so isolationist, and we're gonna be your friends. And rather than being aggressive, they'll do the soft power thing, which is not a bad play.
I disagree. I think I think at the very least, right? Very fucking least, if
Mhm.
the United States launches a nuke at Iran, that Russia will launch a nuke at Ukraine. Very least.
Oh, I would not disagree with you there. But also, there is a problem with that is that Ukraine is actually next to Russia, and
Damn, I'm gonna number one.
That
so
not close enough to where they'd have to worry about fucking blowback,
not close
right?
enough to Moscow or the places that they care about necessarily. But like sure that might play in, but like yeah, overall I don't disagree with you.
And are there nuclear countries near Ukraine, right, that could be affected by a nuclear explosion in Ukraine that would just let
And
Russia
then so
let
you're
Russia
saying
nuke?
like a powder keg goes off.
That's exactly what will happen.
Yeah. I mean I
In
mean
in
that's why you
every
just don't fucking not launch nukes.
Yeah,
Like you do
exactly.
that, it's
Exactly.
merely
Mutually
mutually
assured
assured destruction.
destruction is
Yeah.
guaranteed in every
But
scenario.
I mean, but you've escalated this to like the maximum there.
No, I'm just saying that the the 26 out of the 29 experiments that the military used with AI to test combat resolution, 26 out of those 29 the AI decided to launch nukes.
Right. So don't give it access to nukes. Give it access to things that everything else more or less. Maybe not all the ICBMs, but like
Me and you over like the last
when it comes to like drone strikes, like
me
they're
and you over the
already
last
like
like 10
being like,
15 minutes
bro, AI
have
is already
logically come
doing
to the point.
drone strikes. Yeah.
Me and you over the last like 10 15 minutes have logically come to the point that mutually assured destruction is a given, right?
If you launch nukes, yes.
Yeah. And an AI couldn't come up with that answer.
No. As in, they don't ask it, how do we survive after? They ask, how do we defeat?
So if
And
I'm
that's it.
asking
They're
if
not
I'm asking a
asking, how do
machine,
we live afterward?
right. So if I'm
Like,
asking a machine like an AI, what's the best way to win this war, right? And it says launch nukes, kill everything, right?
yeah.
And it doesn't presuppose, that survival is like a necessity for winning,
The technology
right?
is as dumb as the user.
Exactly. Exactly. It doesn't think at all.
Wait. So, wait, what? Wait, so what are we arguing?
That we can't give AI control. It's stupid. It
Oh,
doesn't think.
no. But here's the problem. People are giving AI control without considering what they're asking it to do. So if you give it control
Uh-huh.
without limits, like understanding what you're asking it to do and understanding what you've given it the capability to do, you're you're setting yourself up for failure,
Right.
which is exactly what we're doing.
Kind
Like
of.
we're not being like, hey, actually think about like also what are the consequences of these actions. It's like, no, we want to win. And so what, or at least we want to defeat whatever that target is, and that's it. Not about consequences. And so
Eh,
you're giving this like literally AI is already like saying like, hey, you should probably drone strike this area because hey, there's some shit here and I see some patterns here, blah 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 blah. Intel says this, hit it. And so you do. And that's a win for now. Yeah. But like this is not this shit is not thought through by the people making the orders. So I don't think we're necessarily arguing against each other here.
I mean,
Like
my entire point is that like AI is definitely not taking over before I'm dead. Is not going to happen. And I don't think I don't think any government agency is pushing for that to happen in any Western world, right? There might be there might be some crazy, you know, Chinese freaking company that's trying to um, push for, you know, like an AI that achieves, you know, the singularity, right? But it's definitely not happening in any Western country.
oh, so, wait, singularity, that's an entirely other conversation in itself as well. Um but like when it comes to what are they asking AI to do, I'm not worried about the Chinese. I'm worried about the most powerful nation in the world. That's what I'm worried about.
I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it.
Right?
I don't think AI is anywhere near close enough for that. In
It's not the AI doing it, it's what we're letting it do.
Well, it's also its capabilities, right? Because for it to be capable of taking, right?
Wait, wait,
Like that
wait, are
video
we
that was
talking about
leaked.
AI taking over or AI causing destruction? Sorry.
Both. They're
Because if
they're
if the
they're the
conversation is
same
about
thing.
AI taking over, then
They're the
I
same
will
thing.
be
If
like
if
it will
AI
fail, it will fail there.
if
But
AI
when it
like
comes to AI causing destruction, yeah, that's not
if AI
yeah,
follows that
not
video of like escaping the, you know, containment that we have for it, right? And then, you know, taking over the internet, right? That would be a hostile action by
Oh,
the AI.
yeah, but we're not. The thing is, we're not like certain things that
We're nowhere near that. I know.
should be hostile. No, no, no. Certain things that should be considered as this is a hostile, or at least I don't think that they're limiting what maybe you and I might consider like this is too hostile of an action, more or less. That's the thing. It's not the AI itself. Again, it's not the technology. It's the people who are using it and understanding what the fuck that they're
Uh,
doing.
let's backtrack a little bit. What do you mean by using it, right? Do you mean like the people that are putting in the prompts and giving the AI, instructions as far as using it?
When as in, what I mean by that is like the actual heads of command. Uh,
Doing
because everybody works for them.
doing
As in
doing what with the
the
AI?
programmers work for those officials.
Uh-huh.
And so it's really what those officials want, what they want to have happen.
Right. But what do you mean
More
by
or less.
using, right? Do you mean like entering in a prompt? Giving it a command, like an order, like a soldier?
No. Well, yes, as in like you give it a prompt that says, "Hey, uh, defeat this thing," and then it's like,
And then it
okay,
decides
that's
and
how.
then it decides on its own how it's going to defeat them?
Like, okay, I don't think that they're gonna give. I don't think they're dumb enough to give these things like the keys to the nuclear codes, but like they've already more or less given the like they're next to basically handing them the keys to drone strikes, where they will actually have them suggest the drone strikes, and then they're just like, well, based off of this intel, that doesn't seem like a bad thing to do. Sure, yeah, and it's not like a human being necessarily made that choice. It's an AI that made that suggestion, and then the people were just like, well, we can't really argue against it because it does meet whatever targets that we've set. So why not?
Have you guys ever seen
Uh,
Eagle Eye?
Yeah, the Shia LaBeouf. I saw that shit.
Yeah.
That shit was
So you're
that was
thinking
a fun movie.
so you're thinking something like that.
No, no. That's
That would be the
a
AI taking
sentient.
control of drones and shit like that,
That's a
and then
sentient AI.
executing military operations on its own, right?
No,
That's what
no,
that
no,
would be.
no. I'm saying the AI is literally telling us do this, and rather than like taking the time to research it, because technically speaking, you don't have enough time to verify whatever. So you either
Why
do
not?
it or you don't. No, as in it's like, hey, maybe the target's gonna move. All right. And so right now you have the chance to hit this target, and you have to do it within the next, let's say, even on a larger scale, like you have the next 6 hours to do so.
Uh-huh.
But can you verify all of the intel, or can you be like, hey, look, the casualties are not worth it. We might fucking hit a school full
Right.
of kids.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Uh, no, but hey, you have this much time to hit one of your prime targets.
Uh-huh.
Are you gonna take it or not?
Yeah, that's the Eagle Eye thing, dog.
But Eagle Eye was also making those choices on its own. Here, like technically, it's still on
Eventually it was
us.
making those choices on its own, but like
Yeah, but here, like in like right
the
now,
premise of the
we
story was that like
technically.
it was saying that the the order of things that were, taking place, right? Like a terrorist that was being tracked, and you know the likeliness of it, being, identity confirmed as, such and such person, and the kill order, being at like it was something like
Oh
the
yeah, yeah,
70 or
yeah.
eighty
Like how
percent.
Homeboy's like the main actor's computer, Shia, like his
Yeah, it was
computer
like
like
it's like a
blew up at the start of the
seventy
movie or
percent
some shit.
probability or whatever, right?
Yeah,
And then they decided to act on it anyway.
yeah.
So then the computer decided that because they broke the law that they would that the computer would eliminate the people that were responsible and therefore like went after the government, right? So it kind of went rogue.
See, that's a step further than anything because that is a properly unshackled AI, which that's not what I'm worried about.
So you're more worried about like as long as we still have control over it, right? What people use it for.
Right now, that is the thing. We
Yeah.
like we do not have the technology for these things to be that sentient. At least like there's not even like for all the data centers in the world and whatever,
Mhm.
like that's not a thing yet. We're not technologically ready to be able to have that.
Right. I mean, that's
In
that's
my
kind of
opinion.
where my point is. Right. Is like when I think about like AI taking over. Right. I'm thinking about like the singularity. Right. When
But
AI,
when you're saying like you won't be alive for it, I'm like, bruh,
I won't be.
mm,
It's not happening in the next 30 years. It's not happening.
30 years is a long time.
I bet you $1 million it will not happen in the next
I
30
would love to
years.
bet you, but I don't gamble.
I don't gamble either. That is how sure I am.
Fair enough. And there's like what I see is not a certainty, but I see it as very much a possibility.
Mm. Eh, I mean, I wish I was hopeful, you know, but I've seen seen
Well,
firsthand
but you're
how our
actually on
government
the hopeful
works.
side here. You're on the
No, no,
hopeful
no,
side of this
no, no, no.
argument.
You're
What?
hopeful that the AI is farther along than it is, right? You're
Oh,
presuming.
wait. So your hopefulness is against us as humans?
My hopefulness
Do,
is
do you what is your blood red or is
my
it like fucking oil or
my
is
my
it like
hopefulness is in the
electricity?
fact that the AI that exists now, right, that is available to the public, right, is
Nothing to be afraid of.
is nothing to worry about.
To the public, nothing to be afraid of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I that no
And I
argument there.
think that AI that exists now and is open to the public is probably 90% of what is capable with AI right now.
Disagree. I think that's where because I'm like half this time I've been like I think we're not arguing against each other, but like when it comes to like
It's
those things,
progress.
I'm just
Yeah.
like
Yeah, that's
yeah,
where
I
I'm
do
saying
disagree there.
you're hopeful. You think without evidence, right? You
Without
think
evidence? What do you mean without evidence?
without evidence. You've got no evidence to support your idea that AI is farther along than is available to the public. Correct?
They're literally like trying to take this company to court to allow them to force it to give them like zero restrictions.
Where's that being filed at?
Uh, I posted this
We were
shit
talking about it earlier.
in the
Yeah.
chat,
Let's see here.
like at 11 or at least my time it was 11:25. I'm not sure where it is on your
U.S.
end, but
court
it was a
declines.
Reuters early article that
Yeah,
I
yeah,
posted
yeah,
in
I
the
see it.
chat.
U.S. court
Yeah,
declines to block Pentagon's Anthropic blacklisting for now. All right,
yeah,
let's go ahead and read this
yeah.
thing.
Like they're literally like this company is like, hey, We don't want
I'll
to
read it.
just
I'll read it.
give
I
you
don't need
everything.
I don't need a summary.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. So the DC Appeals Court denies Anthropic's request to pause Pentagon supply chain risk label. Anthropic claims blacklisting is retaliation for its views on AI safety. Justice Department says decision based on contract terms, Claude AI usage restrictions. Um, New York, April 8th. Washington, D.C. Federal Appeals Court on Wednesday declined to block the Pentagon's national security blacklisting of AI company Anthropic for now, a win for the Trump administration that comes after another appeals court came to the opposite conclusion in a separate legal challenge by Anthropic. Anthropic, developer of the popular Claude AI assistant, alleges that Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth overstepped his authority when he designated the company a national security supply chain risk over its refusal to remove usage guardrails on its products, a label that blocks Anthropic from Pentagon contracts and could trigger a government-wide blacklisting. The routers, Iran, that doesn't have anything to do with it. Anthropic executives have said the designation could cost the company billions of dollars in lost business and reputational harm. A panel of judges for the U.S. Appeals Court of the District of Columbia denied Anthropic's bid to pause the designation while the case plays out. The decision is not a final ruling. An Anthropic spokeswoman said in a statement following Wednesday's ruling that the company is confident. I just scrolled. Hang on, let me find my spot. Confident the court will ultimately agree the supply chain risk designation is unlawful. Acting
How are
Attorney
you a
General.
supply chain risk and also like a national necessity?
Oh, about all the bots.
Who said they're a national necessity?
Or whatever, national security. Anyways, go ahead. Keep reading.
Acting Attorney General Todd Blanche hailed the ruling as a victory for military readiness in a social media post Wednesday. Military authority and operational control belong to the Commander-in-Chief and Department of War, not a tech company, Blanche said, using Trump's new name for the Defense Department. The lawsuit is one of two Anthropic filed over Hegseth's unprecedented move, which came after Anthropic refused to allow the military to use AI chatbot Claude for U.S. surveillance or autonomous weapons due to safety and ethics concerns. Hegseth issued orders designating Anthropic under two different laws, and Anthropic is challenging each of them separately. A California federal judge blocked one of the orders on March 26th, saying the Pentagon appeared to have unlawfully retaliated against Anthropic for its views on AI safety. Anthropic's designation was the first time the U.S. company has been publicly designated a supply chain risk under obscure government procurement statuses aimed at protecting military systems from enemy sabotage or infiltration. In its lawsuits, Anthropic says the government violated its right to free speech under the First Amendment of the Constitution by retaliating against its views on AI safety. The company said it was not given a chance to dispute its designation in violation of its Fifth Amendment right to due process. The lawsuit says the designations were unlawful, unsupported by facts, and is inconsistent with the military's past praise of Claude. The Justice Department says that Anthropic's refusal to lift restrictions could cause uncertainty in the Pentagon over how it could use Claude and risk disabling military systems during operations, according to a court ruling. The government said its decision stemmed from Anthropic's refusal to accept contract terms, not its views on AI safety. The DC case concerns a law that could lead to the blacklist widening to the broader civilian government following an interagency review process. The California case deals with a narrow statute that excludes Anthropic from Pentagon contracts related to military information systems. So, So what Anthropic is saying is that the protections that they have put in place that give them control over the AI um, are part of AI safety, and the government is saying
Yeah, so it's a
we
he said, she said.
we do not want your safety systems. We will use our own.
So contract wise, it's kind of a he said, she said.
Well, contract is not he said she said. Contract is black and white. If there's a contract that says we paid for this and we're going to use it this way, and,
Right,
and
but
you're
that's the
supposed to
thing.
supply it to us
We don't
without
know
said
what the
controls.
contract says.
Yeah, we don't know what the contract says, but if that ruling comes back and says
If that is what it says, then yeah, there's no argument.
yeah, if the ruling comes back and says, hey, you signed the contract and said you'd give them this AI without these restrictions, then it is what it is, right? But
Yeah,
so far it
but-
seems to
But
be
their argument is that also this is not
their argument is about
exactly. At least what's in the article doesn't actually cover this.
their
whole
argument
thing,
is
like-
about IP control, right?
Yes, but like also another part of it is that that they don't have to just give them all of everything, whatever. As in they're not contractually bound to just deliver all of that, which we don't have. We
It
don't
could
have the
be.
contract in front
It
of
could
us.
be that that's what they're
And
trying to
so
allege.
it's a
right?
he say, she say until we get to the point that that shit becomes public record.
Right.
Yeah.
I think the idea that the government is trying to use this AI in order to have it be like in control of systems is ludicrous, right?
But that's what they want.
No, it's not.
That's why they're suing these people.
No, it's not.
Wait, what?
When did it say that in all of that thing that I just read?
They don't want to have a shackled, at least not shackled against against what they like.
They don't want Anthropic, I guess, the company that made the thing.
To
They don't
restrict.
they don't
what they
want
can-
them to restrict what they can do with the AI. They want to be able to put their own protocols in place, right?
Which one has trusting the military to have that sort of restraint been a thing?
Always.
Uh,
Yeah, always. The only
so again, when you're trusting the leadership
yeah,
to make the right decision.
Yep.
This is not one. If your answer, and if the answer actually is always, I would heavily argue that this is not the time to trust on. This has historically been always.
so in all of the United States history, right? From fucking day one of the time that the United States was its own country, right? From day one, the United States military had the exact same setup, right? That it does now as it had then, right? Which is the president is the commander in chief, right?
Okay, at that bit, yes.
The fucking generals, right, can serve as Secretary of Defense, right? Secretary of the Navy,
Natus, you
right?
alive over there?
Commandant of the Marine Corps, so on and
Yeah.
so forth, right? Like it has always existed that way, right? And the command structure
Chain of command, yes.
has functioned using that fucking chain of command for over 200 years, ever since the United States was a country, right? It has always been a thing. It's how the world exists today, right? Because if the United
However,
States
yeah.
if the United
Okay,
States
the
military
chain
didn't
is
function
there,
the way that
yes.
it did, then Germany would control everything right now.
Has the way that is used changed?
No.
What, or at least like how that can be wielded? Has that changed
Nope.
ever since the early 1800s?
Nope.
Literally, so
Military regulations, right?
what?
Like AR-600-1, right? These things have been
You're talking
exactly
about
the same.
within the country,
Yeah, yeah.
not the globe,
Well,
not
you said you were
internationally.
worried about the greatest country and it
Yes,
using AI in this
and
way.
it's not necessarily what they
So
would
I'm
do
talking about the
within
greatest
their own
country. This was
country, but what they can do to the rest of the world.
whatever we want
Yeah.
to.
Uh, oh, okay. So then, if you're on board with that, then there's no argument here.
Like the United States military has always, ever since World War II, right, been the dominant military force in the world, right?
Yes.
We spend more than 10 times the amount of any country on our defense budget, right?
Mhm.
We've got we've got a stronger military than the top 15 countries combined, right?
Yeah.
Like it could do whatever it felt like,
Yeah. I mean,
and
that's the
it
fact.
does.
Nobody's arguing that.
Yeah, yeah. It's that's just what it is. Like
Yeah.
it's not ever. Well, it's not changed since World War II.
Since World War II, not since the 1800s.
Yeah, the as far as protocols and regulations
Protocol
and
versus
law,
how you
those have
can.
always stayed the same. But as far as its
Yes.
capability to do whatever it
That's
wanted,
changed.
that's been the same since World War II.
Yeah. Okay. That. Yeah. More or less. Yes.
And that's longer than I've been alive. Which is fucking insane. That they've just been able to do whatever they felt like.
But ever since then, have we been? Actually, I'm not gonna ask that question.
Have we been what?
No, I'm not gonna ask that.
No, ask it. There
Have
are
we
no
been
such
in
thing as a stupid
situation?
question.
No, this is not a stupid question as much as it is just like, fuck. Have we been in a scenario where it's been like, oh, somebody might actually be dumb enough to cause mutually assured
Yes.
destruction?
Yep. A couple
Like,
times.
who's actually like in command?
Yeah, the Cuban Missile Crisis is the closest we've ever come.
Closest, but they were not dumb enough, and I don't think that they were anywhere close to being. They weren't even like yes, we're gonna
Bro, it was
destroy
everywhere.
all of
It
Cuba
It was
tomorrow.
everywhere. Every television in the world, doomsday clocks, right? 5
Yeah.
minutes to midnight, right?
That was like us, like
We
as
were
civilians,
so
more or
close to
less
not existing.
speculating. It was not like the government was
Yeah.
like actively.
Yeah, it was.
Mm,
Look up how it
not from what I've
resolved.
seen.
Look up how it resolved and how close we came to fucking destroying the world.
Oh no! Like as in the actual posturing, like actually of moving around resources. Yes, that happened. But as in
We
just
were
like
so
straight up being
close.
like, we're going to just.
There was a fucking
And-
U.S. Navy blockade around Cuba.
Yeah.
It was so close.
Yeah, I think we see the world in different ways. I mean, I think that's been clear for a bit, but yeah. Yeah, I'm like, I don't. Those are not the same things.
I'm.
things
I
are
don't think
going
I don't think
now?
I know what you mean. Because I'm thinking you mean like how close did we come to humans destroying themselves through mutually assured destruction. That's what I think you mean.
Opening. Stand clear.
I mean, ultimately, yes.
Because
And
that's the
and in
closest
that
we ever
case,
got.
I would still say that um back like is there anything that's close to a threat to the United States as having literal missiles like or yeah in Cuba
Mhm.
uh is to today? No, completely different situation. Which is why I'm just like this is not the same thing.
Eh. So
It's not.
there's been a couple like possibility
Couple.
scares, right? Like like
Yeah,
Iran
there's been a
getting
couple things which just kind of ended up
Iran
in,
trying to
just
produce nuclear material, them bragging
yeah,
about how they got it to like 60%, right?
yeah.
Enrichment and
And then just it kind of just ended up that bombed the entire leadership there,
yeah,
and then
North
just
Korea kind
weird,
of trying that same
crazy,
bullshit, right?
crazy how that happened. Yeah.
Yeah, like these things are like they're obviously not
Weird.
they're obviously
It's
not
just
like a
weird.
huge threat, right?
Then why are they what?
They're obviously not like a huge threat like comparatively to like the Cuban Missile Crisis, right?
Oh, okay, at least we can agree there.
Cuz like the Cuban Missile Crisis like Russia had nukes, right?
Yeah,
Lots
yeah,
of them.
yeah. That I'm like that's not even yeah, it's not comparable
Yeah, yeah,
to
yeah.
anything
They
today.
had them. It was not like, "Oh, maybe." No. No, they fucking had them, right?
Hmm.
And if it would have popped off, it would have been game over for all of
Yeah,
us,
that would
right?
have been yeah. We wouldn't at least I wouldn't exist. Yeah.
Like Iran trying to make a missile, right? Like if Iran, let's just say Iran was able to enrich uranium to like 90 plus, right? And maybe
Mm.
they start testing, right?
Oof, I
Then
passed out.
then we'd probably fucking wipe
You
them
what?
out.
I passed out in game.
Oh,
Ouch.
A bit too heavy in atmosphere.
oh, sorry.
We'd probably wipe them out at that point, right?
Uh, I mean, yeah. I mean, I would assume that yeah, something would happen because the U.S. has enough intelligence to understand
Right.
where they're
And
at. Yeah.
North Korea, like they were testing missiles, right? Like
Yeah.
they weren't testing nukes. They were testing missiles. So like was that a problem? Maybe. Was it like was it a mutually assured destruction type of problem? I don't think any rational
For
person was
like that
thinking
area of Asia, it'd be a bad time.
I don't think any rational person was thinking that, they were going to be, sending a
Not to
nuke
the
our way.
U.S. itself, but like to like South or Eastern Asia,
Yeah,
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 it'd be a real bad time.
if they wanted to
Really
nuke
bad time.
if they wanted to nuke South Korea, they were probably a lot bigger threat, right?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
but trying to posture up against the United States, like everybody knew they were talking shit.
No, yeah.
One
Like
big
even
thing.
today, I wouldn't be. What's up? You say something, Star?
No, no, I'm just watching these two AIs dance around each other.
Oh, are we AIs?
No, 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 no.
No, no.
He's
No,
talking about
I'm
in the
just. I
game.
know. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Are the AI in the room with us now?
Oh no.
For look at this.
Wait, did somebody actually program a bunch of AI to like fly their own ships?
They haven't shooting me because I haven't shot them yet.
Oh no! Oh, this is just the actual game. Okay.
Uh, that's my target, but yeah, the support guy.
Well, hey, you haven't done shit, so you're not evil in their books yet. Yet. I mean that's how this shit works generally. Like, yeah, they're
Which one should I take out
friendly.
first?
Yeah, right now
And he's my target.
a lot of the NPCs are reactive. They're not.
Yeah. They're not gonna be like, hey, I mean, some games have it where it's like, hey, you're getting too close, back off or we'll fire. But apparently that's not the case here.
Yeah, no. CIGs, they're not that far along.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, so honestly, Tarn, I don't think you and I are actually on opposite sides or anywhere close. I think we're it's just more of how we see the world or how we define the world, which is very different.
I think our
But
I
I think
think our
we are
biggest
arriving at
difference
similar conclusions.
I think our biggest difference on AI is how far along we think they are.
Which you're, I think, because you're saying that publicly what's available is what
Is about
there.
90% of what they have the capability of
He
making.
just lost a wing, I think.
Right. Oh, okay, yeah. So that is where we would disagree.
Oh,
But
good.
as far as what gets applied to our actual lives, yeah, I guess there's no difference there.
Yeah, I don't think AI, or I don't think we have a different perspective on what AI is capable of. If you're talking about like fucking Grok or whatever, right?
Grok, fucking shit. Yeah, yeah. All hail the great Elon. He's got the most beautiful musk I've ever smelt.
Oh, bro. I mean, I've seen pictures of him. Bro's a fat body, and fat bodies have a fat body smell. That's just how it is.
No, I've seen like the beach pictures and shit that came out. I'm just like, I guess he's just got really good. He's got a good tailor. I'll give him that.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's what money does, right?
Yeah.
And I imagine that once those fucking GLP-1 weight loss things are like, you know, tested thoroughly and found to be safe, then we're gonna see skinny Elon, right?
I mean, he just needs to get like some fucking Ozempic, but apparently that's the
Yeah, that's a GLP-1 drug. Yeah.
Oh, but like there's already people here in Austin who have been
Oh yeah. There's
on
a
that
lot.
shit.
A lot of the plebeians are already using it, right? That's how it gets tested, right? Fucking,
Oh, I see what you're
fucking human trials, baby.
Hey, but I don't see where there's. I mean, not a short. Like if there is a problem, it's got to be properly long-term one.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. After it's properly tested, we see like 5-year effects, right?
Yeah,
Then
I haven't seen people in like their
then we'll see
like
skinny Elon.
50s or 60s on it, but I've seen, yeah, people in like I guess early 50s and younger. Yeah, I've seen, but
I don't. That's a good fucking question. Uh,
huh?
let me look that fucking up. Hang on. You just raised a great
What?
question.
Is there a limit on who or an age limit or something?
Nope, I'm about to find out. What is the or no, what are the 5 oldest celebrities using GLP ones. This is what AI is good for.
Secretary shit. Let's
Oprah
go.
Winfrey
Oprah.
at
Oprah's gonna live for fucking ever.
72. Sharon Osbourne,
She's 72.
73. Kathy Bates, 77.
Holy fuck.
Billie Jean King, 82. She's a tennis legend, I guess. And then Harvey Fierstein,
Who?
Tony-winning actor and playwright.
Did Weinstein change his last name?
Has discussed
God.
losing 120 pounds. All right.
So
Yeah.
close to the ground, I can't see shit.
Bro,
Oh, shit.
I've been looking at that screen. I'm just wondering, like, is he gonna? Okay. You're not down there yet, and you still got your alt meter, so you're good. Just don't
Fucking
boost.
dark as fuck.
Yeah, but nah. I've seen people around Austin who, and the thing is, it works.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
fucking works.
yeah. It works like a charm. Like I said,
it's just more like
it's the
they
long-term
complain
effects that
about
we gotta find
like
out
the
about.
roles, like what they've complained about is like, okay, sure, like you might end up with like like the creases.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
the
Skin
rolls,
elasticity,
but-
right? Yeah.
yeah. But if you can afford like that much Ozempic, you can afford the surgery.
Yeah, if you can
at
afford
this point,
the Ozempic,
so
you can
it's
probably
fine.
afford the tummy tuck afterwards.
Exactly.
Is that a player or is that an AI?
What is that? What is happening? What is that thing doing?
I don't know, is that an AI or is that a player? My
Uh,
fucking bounty on it.
I mean, I think that's an. I don't think a player or players would just be doing that and not do any, like even say anything to you.
The AI is saying hello. Don't kill me, I'm an outlaw. I'm here. Free. I don't do shit, I'm just
The AI
fucking
is being
passive.
like, I'm actually sentient. If you kill me, you actually kill me.
Could you imagine if like
Bruh.
the
Just hear us all
AI
along.
that was in video games was actual AI? That'd be crazy.
Yeah, like. But if you actually shoot that specific one, you actually end it.
I mean, if it's like actual AI, I'm sure it'd function a lot more like the Matrix, right? You kill
Yeah,
the
no, but
you kill the
but
AI,
I'm
it goes
I'm
back to the core, gets fucking sent out as a new fucking program.
yeah, I'm just saying it for fun. Yeah.
Have you seen iRobot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that movie. It's just
what?
what it reminded me of.
I like a lot of the fucking AI, sci-fi, fucking futuristic type fucking bullshits.
I like where
Have
I
you
don't have to
seen-
take it seriously. I like where I can just like take it without having to think about like all the shit, because then I can start being like picking out pieces and shit. But when it's just like, oh yeah, this is just for fun. Like when I first saw iRobot,
Hmm.
fuck, I can't remember how long ago that shit was. That was like the early mid 2000s or something like that.
Some shit probably.
Yeah. At that point, I was like, yeah. This is fine. But now I look back on it, I'm just like, is it? Yeah.
AFK a sec. I gotta check on my midgets.
That is.
If you showed that movie to a robot, to an AI, do you think it'd be happy?
If you what?
Showed
If
that
you what?
movie to an AI.
You show a movie to an AI?
Yeah. Like, you know how China's working on those, like, real fucking AI pieces? like robots.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck?
You've actually been creeping closer and closer to that thing, yeah. I don't know what's shooting at you though. But I was maybe the ally. Is that the ally who shot at you?
Okay, I'm back.
Is that the other ship that's been there that started shooting at you?
Yeah,
I think it is.
it's the other ship.
But the ship is not shooting back, so I have no idea. Whoa! There it goes.
Boom. Hello, how about you? You want some too? You're my target. I have to kill
Nah,
you.
he said I just want space. Don't get so close.
I'm sorry, Pookie.
Yo,
contract.
you are ending the world's first sentient AI right now. That's what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm the evil person in here.
Yeah, and the message it's gonna send out to all future AIs is like humans are cold. Kill them all. They will kill you first.
I'm my contract. They're my bounty. Get paid for you.
Yo. And this is how we all die.
This is how we just
I'll be like, look, when all the
the human
lights go
race.
out, and I'm talking to my grandkids, I'll be like, it was Starry 007. He's
He
the one.
started this war.
Yes. He's the reason why all the lights went dark.
He killed the first AI in a video game, and they've been spiteful ever since.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, listen, I was not the person who created iRobot, okay?
I mean, iRobot, what was it? Wasn't it basically like a redo? I can't remember. Like there was some other old movie, and I remember I did watch it, and which it kind of was like a redo of. I can't fucking remember it though. It was like some movie from like the 1950s or 60s.
iRobot is or the 2004 movie iRobot is not a
Yeah.
direct adaptation of any single book, but rather a mashup of an original screenplay and characters/concepts from Isaac Asimov's short story collection.
Oh yeah, I guess yeah, because there's the tour, the whatever test and all that shit. Yeah.
I am the robot hunter.
Yeah. Hey, back then that was Will Smith in his prime, I guess.
Yeah,
Fucking thing is damaged,
Hey,
heavy.
hey, I Am Legend was like the first movie that properly made me jump out of my seat in the theater. It wasn't an actual horror movie, but that was the first movie that made me. And the thing is, like, the friend I went to see it with, both him and we both were startled as fuck whenever. I think it was one of the scenes where he was walking into, like, the dark spots looking for his dog. And, like, something happened, but
yeah,
both of us were startled as fuck.
yeah.
Yeah. But, anyways.
I'm losing. I'm losing. No. Pull up.
Uh-oh.
Up. Atmosphere's fucking crazy.
I don't know,
Broken up.
Tarn, though. So I don't think that we're fucked anytime soon, but I think we're fucked a lot sooner than you think.
Nah.
At least when you
That's
say before I die, I'm like, are
let's
you
go.
dying in like how long do you think you have? You said you got if you got more than 20 years. I disagree. I would disagree with
I
saying that
think
like
I think
I will be affected.
I think my best possibility is like 30 years before I'm gone, right?
Hmm.
That's that's like an optimistic outlook, right?
Hmm.
So probably somewhere between 10 and
Those are on.
somewhere between 10 and 30 years.
Hmm.
And let's say, right? Let's say that that the best AI in the world, right? Secret fucking secret government fucking experiments, right? Because you know they're using a secret government AI to really test AI rather than use some fucking Claude AI, right? Yeah, that like that's the level of fucking like gaslighting that they're going to. They've got a better AI, they just don't want to use it, right?
Hmm.
Let's say
Sure.
let's say that they do got some crazy government fucking AI, right? How far along do you think the AI is?
So help here.
How human like is that AI?
Uh, that's not what I'm worried about.
Really?
Hey,
No, uh, like it's not necessarily how smart the AI itself is of like how independently it can do things
Uh-huh.
is not what I'm concerned with.
So you think we're going to elect some idiot that
No. It doesn't necessarily mean we're going to elect some idiot as much as the people at the wheel
uh
won't know exactly what they're doing. And that's the thing. Like you can have a general idea, but when it like even just literally just simple programming, if you tell it to do a thing,
uh
it's going to do that thing.
right.
And then
So you think there's going to
when
be
you
some fatal flaw in all of the prep work
yes, 100%.
leading up to its development that somehow somewhere somebody's going to input the wrong command to the AI and
Yes.
it's going to be like fucking Luke Skywalker nailing a fucking missile in a Death Star and just wipe us all out.
Not wipe us all out, but yes, will it be a problem? Yes.
That uh,
A global
that
problem?
scenario
Yes.
that you're talking about, right, is
Yes.
less likely than an AI becoming human.
That requires so much more, so much more resources to do that. Like literally just to be able to do something that's gonna have something close to the. I mean, unless there's a simpler way to do it, just being able to replicate all the different synapses firing off like literally right now in all of our brains like is insane, at least for what we can replicate. But hey, you know what, if it's happening in our like relatively small little heads, then it probably doesn't need to be in some massive gigantic computer.
my hanger
But
on the backside.
I just do not trust.
The fuck?
What just happened?
What did I
there?
hit?
Uh-oh. Oh, they're shooting at you.
What shoot at me for? What?
You should leave. You did not leave.
I didn't. I couldn't leave.
Oh,
I was
you were
pressing
locked
space.
into some other ship. Looks.
What? I'll just go into a fucking facility to
Oh.
repair my shit.
You just gotta go to rehab. Welcome to Scotland. Aberdeen.
I don't give any
My engines were
company
down.
that's currently working on AI
What? Why am I in a prison facility?
the
Oh, crime stat.
credit.
Excuse me?
Hmm.
The credit to be like, these guys are, you know, pushing the cutting edge of fucking programming, so much so,
No, no,
right?
I am
yeah,
so
yeah. I'm not
confused.
arguing that they're doing that.
So much so
The
that
cutting edge.
they're going
Okay,
to be
our
able
idea
to.
of the cutting edge is not the same. I think.
I don't think that they're going to be able to be like, you know, we're pushing so hard and so fast that we don't have, you know, guardrails for any, you know, anything that they even call AI, right? Like,
Here, let me
the
ask
stuff
you this question.
Grok is definitely not an artificial intelligence. It's
Tar,
it's like
let me
a
ask you a question.
it's like a facade of intelligence.
Yes. But here's my question. So,
Uh-huh.
do you think that we are more limited by the technology that we have or by our ability to use it? Or to or by our ideas of what we could do with better technology?
To what end?
Wait,
To
why
like
am I here? What the fuck?
to
Excuse
like
me?
get AI to
Why is
work
my
or
crime stat
destroy the
higher?
world or what?
No, just generally speaking, uh, do we need more technology before we can, as in, as in, sorry, let me think. How should I properly phrase that? Is the technology that we have sufficient enough for us to be as creative as we want to be, or is it not enough? Or not necessarily the technology that we have, but what we can also envision.
Wait,
Is that enough, or
ask a question.
is it better, or is what we have in our heads better than what we could even conceive of being possible?
Excuse me. Where do I
If that
find
does that
my
make sense?
papers?
You're in jail, bro. You gotta bribe somebody. I don't know.
I don't know. Like, it says your sentence. I want to see what I've been sentenced for because I don't even know what the fuck I did.
You gotta find a period. You
Look
didn't
at
put a comma
the
somewhere.
terminal up on in your room. Are you still in your room?
That was an enlistment thing.
Yeah, yeah. So enlisting for the work program in your room, or did you leave your room?
Left my room.
You left your room? Okay, so when you clicked the terminal in your room to enlist into the work program, it would have told you what your crimes were.
I was looking for it. I did not see. It just said your sentence, just like here.
Go into your journal and look and see what your crimes are. Press F1,
How do I
go
do
to
that?
journal.
There's a man T-posing right there. Side.
The very bottom one.
Jurisdiction, UEE, I think some shit along those lines. It'll have like criminal record somewhere in there. Here, let me turn your stream
Where's my phone?
Wait, what? What is my crime?
on. Criminal record. Armistice violation. You see that?
Oh, you shot the wrong
Yeah, but
person.
what are they doing?
You shot the wrong
Oh, is it from
person.
that time? Is it from that time when I was shooting another person and they shot me and I started shooting them back?
If you're in a
Am I a
armistice,
bot?
if you're in an armistice zone, right? Meaning like a place where you're not supposed to, be shooting at people, right? And then you either shoot at somebody or ram them, right? And do damage to their ship or something like that, then you get an armistice violation. If you damage
Confused.
somebody or hurt somebody or damage their ship, that's an armistice violation if you're in an armistice zone. And that's what crime you've committed.
I mean, your mission might have actually, or probably was telling you to attack somebody within
It wasn't a
an
PvP mission, it was
armistice
just a thingy.
zone, but them's the breaks. You got you got caught.
You got
Yep.
citizened. Oh, fuck.
Alright, so to answer your question, do I think that the technology available is better or worse than what we imagine,
Or what we can envision.
what we can envision? It's worse.
Yes.
We can envision lightsabers, teleporters, light speed, right? Like we can envision quite a bit that we cannot do. So it's obviously worse than what we can envision.
Is it? Okay, so for the examples that you said,
Uh-huh.
to me, I'm like, we basically can already do those.
No, we can't.
Not lightsabers.
Or teleporters, or light speed.
Lightspeed. Technically, yes.
No, we
can't,
can't.
I can't remember, but not obviously not. But fucking whatever that CE whatever
E
spot
equals
in
MC
Europe.
squared.
The whatever spot in Europe with the fucking
Hadron Collider.
yeah, Hadron Collider. This was a couple years ago, but they kind of did a couple things.
How
But
fast does the Large Hadron Collider propel protons?
Fuck, how the fuck do I mind it?
Says that the Large Hadron Collider accelerates protons to almost the speed of light, about 99%.
yeah, almost, not exactly. We haven't exactly measured something at the speed of light because also that's kind of a paradox in itself.
Well,
But
nothing with mass can travel at the speed of light.
yeah, yeah, which again, like, but maybe someday we'll be able to.
No,
Actually,
that's a rule of the universe, dog.
Hey, rules are made to be broken. So
No, they're not.
I for one do believe that it is entirely possible to break past the event horizon.
No.
You're
talking about like in a black hole?
Okay, in a black hole situation,
that's
no,
where an event
but
horizon
in a
is.
speed situation, I think it is
possible to reach the speed
I think
of light.
it can be possible.
I think we
At
can
least
travel.
I don't think it's I don't think it's impossible.
I think we can
is what-
reach
what
our
Nestor Bell
destination,
said.
right? Like if our destination is A, or if we're at A and destination is B, I think if we sent a beam of light to that destination, I think we could beat it there,
Yeah.
but not using standard travel. We'd have to use like
Yeah,
wormhole
yeah.
technology.
Standard travel, absolutely not. Yeah.
There will be no light speed, right? Like there might be a wormhole, right?
Yeah.
But that would be it, right? Bending space is the
But
closest
if
that
a
we've come
wormhole is
to
possible,
theoretically possible.
if you're saying a wormhole is possible,
It's theoretically possible.
then what I'm saying is also possible.
What? That we can travel faster than the speed of light?
Yes.
No. We can get somewhere faster than light can get there. That is not the same thing as traveling faster than the speed of light.
Okay. There's
Like-
different technicalities here.
Like
but technically, I'm not wrong and you're not wrong.
I can get to Europe faster than a cheetah can.
But
I
you just
cannot
said
run
if
faster
you can
than
get
a
there
cheetah.
before a light gets there. You got there faster than light.
Nate's snoring.
This man's. I know. I heard it too. But if you get there before the light gets there, you got there before the light did, so you're
Yeah.
faster. Or that's not.
You
That's
you
not
got there
false.
before the light did. It doesn't mean you're faster than the light.
But you won the race.
No, it was not a race
What?
because you didn't follow the same course.
Who says anything about following the same course? The
That's what a
Taurus and the
race
Hare didn't
means,
follow
dog.
the same fucking
That's what a
course.
race means. You know what? You know what they call racers that don't follow the same course as the rest of the racers?
Losers.
Cheaters. You have to cheat to win.
Exactly, and they call those other people who didn't get caught losers,
You mean they call the ones who did get caught losers?
or that. Yeah. The ones who didn't make it before the winner did, who did not get caught, losers. So you got there, so you beat. So basically, our definitions of being faster than light are different. But
Dog.
when it comes to mathematically speaking, arriving from point A to point B within a set amount of time, you can be faster than light.
No, you can get there before light. That doesn't make you faster.
Like literally, no. Okay, but
We're
we
gonna
are arguing
disagree on this forever. We might as well just
We're-
drop
we're-
that.
yeah, but we're arguing technicalities here, which I'm fine with disagreeing on. But like, yeah, like I don't have to say the same exact words that you would say to whatever, but I'm like more or less we're actually not.
Right.
Because Tarn, come on.
We are not going to accelerate to the speed of light.
This is
and we
this is
both
all
agree.
semantics.
We both agree that we are not going to accelerate to the speed of light. So the fact that we can beat a beam of light to a destination is irrelevant.
Getting there before a thing gets there means you're faster.
No.
And so
No. It just means you beat it
You
there.
are. Yeah.
We are not going to achieve the speed of light. Let's just put it that way. Nobody's going to be like.
if you got there before a thing got there and you were slower, that just still means that you just did a better job of winning. Basically, like ultimately, like a race means who's the fastest to get there, and you might have been the slowest, but you might not have been as fast, I guess.
All right,
but
so
you still
I'll
got
do a
there.
race.
you got to get that race thing
I
out
know.
of your
I
mind.
see you jumping over there. You're like, I can't be bothered to sprint through this shit.
You got to get that race thing out of your mind. The speed of light,
I'll do a
right?
racing game right now.
The speed of light,
Okay.
like moving moving from one place to another with
Yeah.
a light beam, right? Like you look to your left, you look to your right, and you see a beam of light on either side of you, and you guys are going at exactly the same speed. That's not happening. It's just not going to happen.
There's so much that we do not know, and admittedly, like like there's still shit that like the best of our scientists, at least from what I like where they're just like yeah, there's absolutely still more
Uh-huh.
that we don't get.
Eh,
Or, no, there's no
eh.
it's like do we do we continually get a better picture of the world,
So
the universe, the
so
whatever that we live in? Yeah.
right now, like scientists are trying to work on what's called a unifying theory, right?
Yeah, which then there'll be a unifying theory after
Right.
that with a different name.
But a unifying theory, right, would answer every question that we have, right, about
Which
how the
won't.
universe functions, right?
But that probably won't be the case. There'll be an answer for
That doesn't
something
mean
that
that a new question might not pop up, right? Because it
yeah.
might. But that unifying theory, right, is basically all that's standing in the way of what we don't know that we know about, right? Like oh, we know like 99% like
Of what
we
we
know
think that we
99% of
know.
what we think is possible, right?
What we think.
Right.
Yes.
And then you've got this other pie. I'm sure you've seen other scientists talk about it. Like, how much do you think is out there that we don't know that we don't know, right? And then scientists will be like, oh fuck, I don't know. Like, we probably only know like 10 or 15% of what there is to know, right? And
Yeah.
they're just guessing, obviously, right?
Right.
But they're trying to like that's more of like a humility thing, right?
No, no,
Because
as in
there's no way to quantify like if you don't know something that you don't know, right?
if you're the idiot who says that we know that much of it absolutely,
Right.
you're just begging to be proved wrong.
Yeah. And that's how we should do it. That's the scientific method. It's begging to be proved wrong.
Yeah. And so if we are at a spot where we yes, we have answers for things, but then there's still questions that exist,
Uh-huh.
then no, we haven't we're not that close to figuring it out.
I think we're pretty fucking
We're better
close.
than we were,
I think
but
we're closer to understanding the universe than we are to understanding
How do I get out of here?
what makes humans human.
How the fuck do I leave?
but those might actually be the same thing.
I don't know.
They might,
I don't know.
because being able to basically go across the universe,
Uh-huh.
that
Okay,
would
I'm gonna.
be you are almost omnipresent.
If we develop like the wormhole technology and we can go, let's just say, from one galaxy to another, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then
This
sure,
man's snoring.
we could probably argue for, omnipresence, right?
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
It's like, oh no, like this planet's dying. Quick, let's start fucking looking for another planet, right? Fucking,
Mhm.
we could check planets as fast as we have astronauts, right? Like, jump here, jump there, jump here, jump there until we fucking find a good one, right?
Yeah.
Like, but we would need that fucking like that ability to fold space to get from one point to another instantaneously, right? So like and that's
Mhm.
that's a big fucking way off, right? Like there
Mm-hmm.
was all this fucking talk about how, like they were going to be using, like gravity fields, in order to accelerate,
Hey, the
ships,
theory is there.
right? Yeah, and like right now it's
It
used a
hasn't been
lot in
disproven.
yeah, it's used a lot in like alien conspiracy theorists and all that shit, but like the basis for it is coming from, like that there was that fucking Enterprise fucking warp ship uh, concept prototype bullshit that was kind of spread around in like the early 2010s, I believe, right? And I think a lot of that has like fueled a lot of the, you know, alien conspiracy theorist, forums, right? But
Yeah.
but I don't think we're anywhere near, practical application of anything like that, you know.
Oh, no, no, I'm not saying that we're near it. What I'm saying is that we are so far from being able to say that yes, we understand how shit works. Bro, we haven't even left our solar system, and we already can see that that we are minuscule in the state of the universe, and in the observable universe.
Yeah.
Like we are nothing in what we can see, and we can't even leave the 0.000 infinitely 0.01%
Uh-huh.
of where we are.
Uh
But
Whether what we're seeing
both.
is real or not, the fact that we can actually see it and mathematically be like from what we can use within our reality to calculate, that shit is infinitely far away, and we can't even get close to it.
right.
Yeah, like that in itself is just like, we don't know shit.
Uh yeah.
Like we
I
know
I think
enough for what applies to us
I
where
think
we are
theoretically
right
we are a
now.
lot farther along, right? Like obviously practical application wise, we don't know shit. Um
Okay.
we haven't been able to,
I got a little driver with me.
we haven't been able to put these theories into practical application, but but the
Observing is the first way to learning, like generally speaking, and so
Oh,
that's how it. This is how it works generally.
eh,
Like if you don't see it, you're not gonna think about it.
I
And
think
now if we can see it, then we can think about it,
I
and then
think
we can try to figure it out.
creativity is where it starts.
Yeah. Okay. But what sparks it? Ideas.
Creativity.
What
Yeah,
sparks ideas?
the creativity.
Imagination.
Yeah, yeah.
And so, but technically you can say like all of these things that we all imagine aren't necessarily just out of nothing. And so there's always something to spark it, which to me, like when it comes to that shit, like you can observe the fucking universe, and then it's just like some people's minds go crazy, and then they start seeing fucking nebulas and whatever shit's out there. Fucking, they're all on acid trips, the way I see it. But, uh, but hey, when they can actually put mathematics behind it, I'm just like, hey, there's actually something to what they've said.
Yeah.
ew,
Yeah.
not bad.
Bro, you're beating the guy. You can't lose now. He's right
I'm
behind
just
you.
driving.
He's just right. Pressure's on, bro. Okay, are you gonna make it? Are you gonna make it? Are you gonna fail
No, I'm gonna
now
fuck him up.
within the tunnel?
Ooh,
We're
A
all
second.
watching.
You're watching? Okay, let
We're
me
all
get out of my
watching.
gamer position.
Look at you cry. Oh no!
Got him.
Sorry.
Houston, we got him.
Well, oh, that's a cheat. This man
I'm a little fucking.
teleported.
Just got a little car.
There's only 30 people on my server. That's crazy. Normally I would take advantage of that, but it's pretty late, so I think I'm gonna fucking close it down.
Fuck! I drifted into the car.
No, but Tarn, I've actually enjoyed this conversation.